Indeed.com.
A decent drive along your expressways this morning. 95 and the Turnpike currently accident-free and flowing freely. Got some construction on Beeline Highway southbound at Blue Heron Boulevard. The left lane is blocked. And roadwork Southern Boulevard westbound at Pike Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Rover's Morning Glory is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You hear that? That's Mike, sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZQL Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated. Because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/easy to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/easy. That's leaffilter.com/easy.
Attention Medicare beneficiaries. This year, over 1 million of you could lose your low-income subsidy status. The SHINE program is here to help. We provide free, unbiased counseling to help with Medicare and other health insurance options. SHINE counselors can assist you with applying for extra help, the Medicare Savings Program, and more. Call the Elder Helpline at 1-800-96-ELDER or visit floridashine.org for assistance.
This message is sponsored by the Florida Department of Elder Affairs and the Florida Association of Broadcasters.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at glasschamberfl.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at glasschamberfl.com.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies partly to mostly cloudy as we go through our Wednesday morning. We're starting to see some showers developing across the area as well. Most of the activity today will start inland and then move east towards the coastline. We'll deal with frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours at times. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper 80s through the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword money at realradio921.com. That's money. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, I like to pound it. There it is. Another day in the Penthouse. Always the best view in the house is always the Penthouse. As the rain has come in fast and furious today. So if you're out and about right now and you're driving, please be careful. And don't put on your flashers, and be patient and think of the other person once in a while. And if you're getting out of your car and you're going someplace, that always sucks. That you're like, oh man, it's raining, I'm going to get soaking wet. We got something big for you today. Franny again stepped up. I don't think there's anything, and I'm not just saying this because I'm afraid of her. I don't think there's anything that she cannot do. She went shopping yesterday for one lucky person, came in under budget, did it all. Did it by herself with one arm. I mean, so hats off to Franny. I mean, really.
Thank you.
You can't do enough for her. Just can't. Speaking of somebody who does the minimum every day, 25% or better. Good morning, Dom.
Hey, G-Man.
What is up, buddy?
Not much, man. Just spent the last half an hour on phone with iHeart Tech.
Isn't that fun?
No, it's the best.
Dom came into my office today. I was getting ready for the show.
You were, oh, man.
I was a little cranky.
Yeah.
I was
Head down, cranky.
I was cranky this morning too. So is it going to be a cranky? Oh yeah.
I didn't know.
Still not there yet.
I was a little cranky. Franny has a funny thing segment today. A topic. What could ruin your day? I got a couple things. I got a couple things that I'm gonna add.
Yeah, me too.
I got a couple things, but I was working, getting ready for the show. I was doing a $50 scratcher when you came in. So it was like
show prep.
Yeah,
Show prep. He was scratching a scratcher.
So our big boss came last week, and I'm in my office, and he knocks on my door. It's so funny. He's like, "Greek." I'm like, "What's up, buddy?" He goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "A little busy." He goes, "Oh, what's going on?" I keep scratching. He goes, "You're doing a scratcher?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm busy. Come on, it's a $50 one. We got to make some cash." And of course, it wouldn't be a show without her because she does everything under the sun. I said when we did a video today, if I married her, I'd probably live next to Trump. Unbelievable shopper. Franny, just a great job. Can't thank you again.
Again, are we clapping again? Thank you. Hi, what's up?
I mean, if I
Happy Wednesday.
I went someplace, I don't want to say where, for a barbecue recently. I spent $360.
But because I go there too when I want to treat myself, and I go there and I buy steaks and tomahawks and all this stuff. I know that I'm going to spend a lot of money when I go there.
Yep.
And so I knew these specific places. I hit up 3 places yesterday.
That's great.
I knew where I was going, what I was getting, because I knew I would either be on budget or under. And I knew if I went to your place, I would be like way over.
And you went under budget too.
I did.
Which is
amazing.
amazing.
I did $121, and it was supposed to be $130. Yeah.
$9 for fireworks.
There you go.
Did you buy fireworks?
No.
We'll let them do that.
No, you keep the change for gas and aggravation.
Oh, well, thank you, G-Man.
I did offer her. She's got one arm. She still didn't want me to come. Last night, somebody said it to me. Listen to the show. He goes, "Man, how bad is that? Like, she's got one arm and she still didn't want to spend time with you." I said, "Yeah."
Well, and I went to 3 places, but I was like, and
You got
friggin'
done, like-
Greek, it would be so distracting, and I wouldn't have finished, and I probably like an hour. I did it in an hour.
You were amazing. We saw the text.
Yeah. If you were there, it's not because I don't want you there. I think you just
7:30.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would have taken a lot longer, and you'd be like, "Oh, we got to go here. We got to go there."
Oh, you want to get a pedicure next door?
Yeah. When I'm on a mission, it's the same thing when I go to the gym. Like, just don't bother me. Let me do my thing, and I have to be in a zone, and I was in a zone.
You did a great job. So again, 11:45. You guys are gonna have an opportunity to win this. We did a video. There's so much food. It's unbelievable. Franny got everything on the list.
Yeah, so if you are just listening, hopefully you've been listening to us for a while because we're going to play a game. G's going to give you 3 things. We call it 2 truths and a lie. And we're going to go through them, but it's either going to be Greek, Dom, or Franny. And you just have to get one of those right. He'll give you, like I said, 3 statements. And one of them is BS. And you just got to be like, yep, that one's total BS. So you have to know us. And then if you get it right, first round, we're only going to do one thing, right, for them. Then you get $120. But you get, it's basically a barbecue for 10 people.
It's unbelievable.
It's chicken, burgers, hot dogs, cake, apple pie, ice cream, potato salad, fruit salad, veggie platter, wine, sodas, sparkling water, flavored sparkling water. Did I say cake? Beer.
Unbelievable.
Apple pie.
Ice cream.
Ice cream is in there too.
I just went to Publix this morning. I spent $190, right? And
What'd you get, 5 things?
I didn't buy.
Well, you got to include the scratcher off
the
in
$50
that.
scratcher.
I bought an orchid for the green turtle, because one of my jobs is I handle the magazine rack for them, and I'm very proud of it.
One of my jobs.
So I ended up buying Vanity Fair, a couple other magazines.
And you told off a lady while you were in there?
Yeah. She stepped in. I don't like when people touch my stuff. Even somebody came over my house the other night, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Just sit down. I'll be ready in about 4 seconds, picking up this, looking at that. Just sit down. My God, it's like a museum. Don't touch anything. Just move on. Ladies looking through Vanity Fair. I'm like, what are you doing?
Well, you bought them so people could look through them.
No, this is
in Publix. He yelled at someone in Publix
Oh my
today,
God! And you
this morning.
don't even work there.
Yeah.
Oh goodness gracious!
I was like, come on, what are we doing here? We have a big drop for me. Scan and move. I don't like when you touch my stuff. Just scan it, move on.
I feel like people don't do it as much as they used to. I feel like I saw people in line going through the magazines, and I don't think they do because they find all the stuff online these days and on their phone.
Yeah, I'm like, she was like, oh, I just wanted to catch up with Scarlett Johansson. I say, text her. Go to Instagram. Don't be touching me. Touching my magazines, leave it alone. So you guys got a great opportunity at 11:45. Pay attention. And 12:45, we have our other giveaway. So you guys again are in a good situation. You're sitting there like at a blackjack table, and you got 2 10s. So you're gonna have double the chance to win. Special thanks to Francis who did everything.
Can you double down?
You can double down, do whatever you want. Somebody said that one time in the bedroom. I said, yeah, I guess you could double down. But yeah, it's a great situation. Franny was like, can we do this in a minute and a half? In the video, I was like, wow, I've heard that before.
It was fast because I'm going to post what we did, what we have for the barbecue, and we're going to put it on Real Radio 921, their Instagram. That's at Real Radio 921. But with Reels, they time you out at a minute and a half. So I was like, all right, we've got to get this video done because I don't want to do any kind of editing. I just don't have, I'm not in the mood. I told you, bad morning.
Yeah, I know.
Not in the mood for it. Don't have time today. I just want to get it done. So Greek is just rattling it off, and I'm like, So by the time we're done,
she's got one arm.
I know. By the time we're done, I'm sweating, and then I try to pick up the case of beer, and I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna leave it right there, not even thinking.
You said quick.
I did, and it was quick.
I mean, when somebody gives me an order, I usually follow and I salute. I'm like,
yes,
yeah.
I was. It was a lot. It was a workout.
We have like a little survey in the bedroom. We on quick, fast and easy, girlfriend experience, check all the boxes.
Cuddle? No.
No, cuddling's nice. It's nice when you cuddle. Come on. You don't want to be like a Scooby and just be like, I'm out of here. I mean, come on. What's that about? Don't point to me. No. Anything, I've said this a long time ago, anything you do in life with somebody or something, you're probably going to go twice. So remember that. Whether it's sex, borrowing money, or maybe just giving somebody a ride to the airport. It's going to happen. Dom's got a big job tomorrow. Hopefully he can achieve it. I think.
What's the big job tomorrow?
He might screw the pooch. He's got to pick me up tomorrow at my house and bring me to work because I'm putting my car on in service.
Oh, yeah, I already forgot about that.
I knew you forgot.
Well, you were still 50-50. You were like, yeah, I might need you.
I might have somebody give me a ride all the way up. But I'd rather
I was
give
going
you.
to say, because do you live pretty close? You're in Wellington, right?
Yeah, nowhere
so
close.
it's the hall.
Oh, you're pretty close.
That's nice.
I can get to Wellington from my house in 10 minutes. I have a friend up there. I always
10 minutes.
Yeah, I go right down.
Delray?
I go right down Atlantic, two exits
There you go.
to the Lake Worth, and I go right up to Wellington. Maybe 15.
Atlantic, I don't think Atlantic is 2 exits from Lake Worth either.
not.
Yeah.
I think it is.
Woolbright, Boynton, Gateway,
There's a whole bunch of
Lantana.
it.
Is Gateway before it?
Oh my God! I know
There's
the
a whole
exits.
bunch.
Yeah, it goes Atlantic, right? It's Atlantic, Woolbright, Boynton, Gateway, and then you have Hypoluxo, then you have Lantana, and then you have 6th Avenue. So that's 7 exits.
All right, maybe
2 exits.
Maybe I'll go to Spa tomorrow. I just go to Spa. I go to Spa. I'd rather give you the money than the other person because he's charging me $40. So I'd rather give you.
Well, you can just go because you live west, don't you? In Delray. Why don't you just go West Atlantic and go to, well, no, I'm saying you.
I'm dropping my car off on Glades. And
then they're taking you home. So yeah. But I was thinking, Dom, like you just take State Road 7 to Atlantic.
Or if you want, buddy, you can sleep overnight.
Oh,
I got bunk beds.
That's cute.
There's no game on.
Yeah, what would you do?
What would we do?
I tell you Greek stories.
Oh, great. I get that already, 10-3.
Yeah.
But these
He's
are
like,
the
I have enough.
Hey,
What?
these are the X-rated ones. I mean, these are the ones we can't say on radio. 877-927-6969. Do you think 4th of July is a good first date? Let us know. I know somebody doing it. It's a little inexpensive, which is nice because you're just going to watch fireworks and hang out, maybe get something to eat. But do you think it's a good first date? Let us know. Call us or text us. Dom, do you think 4th of July is a good first date?
It can be, yeah.
I think it's good.
Yeah.
I think it's
You go
cool.
out, you get
Something to eat, fireworks.
Yep.
What do you think? Not too impressed?
No, yeah, it can be a good time. I think the only time maybe it might be overwhelming is if you invite them to a barbecue and all your friends are there.
No.
Yeah, which a lot of people do because then I think first dates you got to focus on the date, and sometimes when you're around your friends and stuff like that, and you yuck it up, you may forget that I'm on a date.
No, he's going to the meat market,
right.
and then he's going to go watch the.
That's fancy.
And go watch the fireworks. I think in Boca.
That sounds great.
Yeah. It's funny. Meat Market, I don't think is a fancy place. To me, it's a little bit stepped down from me, but I like Meat Market. 877.
Meat Market is a very nice place.
We
like you, Meat Market.
It is very nice. It is very expensive. And if you want a lady of the night, I'm just kidding.
Wow, Franny.
But they're the high-end ones.
Oh, well, hey.
Very high-end. Very,
you get what
very
you pay for.
Hey, it was in the news, so I'm not the one who's just saying this.
Hey.
They got busted there.
Really?
We talked about it.
Oh, I'm appalled.
She's making us stop there tonight, man.
But it was the one in Palm Beach. It wasn't the one by you.
All right, I'll go tonight to Palm Beach. I'll be in Palm Beach tonight. That was a while ago.
It was in 2024.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was last year.
That's good to hear. 877-927-6969. Dom, get ready for the Hard Rock big event this weekend, right?
Ooh, yep. I'm seeing Millennium, but I'm worried about the weather.
I know it's going to be crappy all weekend. I think they're saying it's not just us. They're saying storms across the
whole
country
state.
are going to, even that state, across the
Yeah.
country are going to maybe put everyone 4th of July a little bit.
And if you are
Damper.
flying this weekend up north, check because the delays are unbelievable. LaGuardia, Kennedy, and Newark. I mean, they talked about it yesterday, hours and hours. So definitely check. They're saying, again, if you don't have to go up there this weekend, don't because of such bad delays. It's all over the news, the media. It's a shame what's going on up there. Just the delays are just crazy. So I would check before you, go to the airport or check on something like that. We had 2 friends that got stuck up there yesterday for 6 hours, and it sucks when you're stuck. I mean, it's worse. I think the worst thing is when you're on the plane. To me, that's the worst thing. But man, it's just the whole thing. You're trying to get home. You're like, it's just a blank feeling. It really is. You go crazy. A good feeling today is when a barbecue for 10 people. Mm-hmm. And we're going to make that happen today at 11:45.
Yeah, we got all kinds of good stuff. If you're like, you know what, I already did my grocery shopping. How about you enter our preset contest? We call it Show Us Your Preset. And you just got to make Real Radio 921 the number 1 preset on your iHeartRadio app. Even if you already have. I hope you did it a while ago. Just take a screenshot of it. It's not like we don't know if you just did it or whatever.
Yeah.
You can do it every single week because we have a different prize every week. So you just show us your preset, take a screen grab, send it to realradio921.com/preset. And this week we have passes to Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, and a parking pass we're going to throw in there. So make sure if that's something sounds like fun, maybe not this weekend due to rain, but you have some time to take to use those passes. So it's show us your preset. You can get all the instructions realradio921.com/preset.
Thank you so much, Francis. Again, you guys are going to get an opportunity at 11:45 to win this barbecue for 10 people. And how happy will you be and your spouse? Because somebody will be like, wow, I don't have to go shopping. Because going shopping sucks.
And like we said, if you're like, this wine, this beer, no bitching, all right? It's free food that we did on your own. Oh, listen, we know we get people sometimes who are like, I don't like this. Well, you got to be one who just take it and be grateful if you win.
Sounds like what I say in the bedroom. Sounds like what I say in the bedroom.
Just take it and be grateful. Yeah, because I was bargain shopping. I did hit up 3 stores, and so my goal was to get under 100 or hit 130. I wanted to go under, and I did.
You did a great job. And again, things that ruin a good day is when you give somebody something like tickets.
Yes.
And they bitch to me. Like, seats weren't great, Greek. I'm like, are you
terrible?
kidding me? And say it. Think it. Say it. They're free.
Oh, I've heard it too. I'm sure we all heard it from friends that we giving stuff to.
Yeah.
It's like, are you kidding me? Like, I went out of my way to
friends
get
and listeners too.
Yep.
I mean, listen, I'm calling some of y'all out. Sometimes we give stuff away, and you'll message me like, I don't like it. I'm like, well,
sorry.
Sorry.
I mean, it's free.
Want to say beggars can't be choosers?
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Remember, we're live all week. Some radio shows are on vacation, but not us. We're here, baby.
Wait, can we do this right now quickly because we have a minute? Yeah. So we know that Sean Diddy Combs' verdict, live updates I'm watching right now. It looks like jury finds Combs guilty on 2 counts in the sex trafficking trial. This is what I have as of a minute ago. Mixed verdicts for Combs. The defense won 3 acquittals, saying Combs was only guilty of the Mann Act transportation of former girlfriends, Cassie Ventura and Jane Doe. He was found not guilty of running a criminal enterprise and 2 counts of sex trafficking. So they said that Combs was found guilty of count 5, which is the Mann Act transportation of former girlfriends. That's all we have. Yeah, I think that's the only thing right now guilty. It's not guilty. Count 4, sex trafficking, a former girlfriend. He was found guilty. Count 3, which is the Mann Act transportation of Cassandra Ventura.
He had 5 against him.
Yep, not guilty of count 2, the sex trafficking of her, and not guilty on count 1, racketeering, which we figured the conspiracy he wasn't going to get hit with.
That was a stretch.
Yes.
It was true. I mean, that was, oh, man.
So now to hear his jail time, I'm curious to see.
He might be out for July 4th.
No. He's guilty with
well, all they got now is sentencing. So
yeah, whatever this Mann Act transportation of former girlfriend is that I don't know, but the sex trafficking wasn't. So I have to do a little bit more.
Rico, I mean, he beat that, but everybody thought that was a stretch.
Yeah, so
can you turn off your phone?
I know. All we hear is ding ding.
That's because you
ding,
brought
ding.
up Diddy. People are talking about it.
Ding.
So who knows? Maybe he's going to be at your 4th of July barbecue. You never know. Now, he's probably going to stay in jail. Then they got to do his sentences. But he's not going to get nearly what people thought. And they were saying a lot of people who testified against him are going to be very worried.
Yeah, so out of 5 criminal counts, guilty on 2 of them.
We'll see what happens. It is the Penthouse. If we get an update, we will let you know. Don't forget, big giveaway today at 11:45. You guys could be a winner. See you in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're looking at a decent drive along your expressways. 95, the Turnpike, continued to be accident-free and flowing freely. We have road work here on Beeline Highway, southbound at North Lake Boulevard, blocking the right lane, and construction on Boyd to Beach Boulevard, westbound at Hagen Ranch Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. In the podcast, The United States of Kennedy, 2 Kennedy-obsessed hosts with contrasting perspectives take a deep dive into the Kennedy family's impact, good and bad, on American culture. This week, we're talking about Teddy Kennedy and Chappaquiddick.
There's the official record, and then there's a lot of other theories about what happened that night, and I have my own.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow The United States of Kennedy and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm.
For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies partly to mostly cloudy as we go through our Wednesday morning. We're starting to see some showers developing across the area as well. Most of the activity today will start inland and then move east towards the coastline. We'll deal with frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours at times. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper 80s through the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
Hey, it's the Greek. Happy 4th of July. Enjoy and be safe. It's the birthday to the greatest country in the country. And remember, when you want hot firecrackers, here's one.
Stay safe, stay proud, have some fun, and let freedom ring. Happy Independence Day from all of us here on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Stay safe out there.
Enjoy, everybody. Happy 4th of July. Firecracker, bang.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday, rainy in our area. So if you're driving around, please be careful. Better rain today than obviously Friday when the fireworks will be going on Friday night. Breaking news, everybody's talking about it. Diddy only found guilty on 2 to 5 counts. NBC is reporting he might be out later this afternoon.
That's crazy.
So we'll see what happens. I did think from the very beginning that he was going to get out. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hey, what's up?
We talked about it. When the jury's involved, you just don't know what's going to happen. In any case, good, bad, or indifferent. But NBC was reporting that he may get out this afternoon. Whether or not it happens, who knows? It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Don't forget our big giveaway for somebody very lucky and for their friends and family. And again, for their significant other who doesn't have to go shopping. Franny did all the heavy lifting. She went shopping yesterday. Somebody's going to win a barbecue for 10. That's going to happen at 11:45.
I'm actually posting it right now, so it should be up on our Instagram very soon at Real Radio 921. You can check out everything that we got.
Awesome. We're going to do a trifecta, this day in history. Then we're going to tell you 4 things you need for a 4th of July. And I know what Dom's going to say the number one thing is, but we'll see what happens. It is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
Very impressive voter there, Mr. Dom. MMT, multitask. Yesterday in Wimbledon, not good news for USA. Coco got beat in the first round. 2 weeks ago, everything was great for her. She won the big tournament, but not good yesterday. She said that she's going to get ready for other tournaments and obviously the U.S. Open in September. Marlins won again last night. I mean, we're just throwing you money. 8 in a row, Marlins. Could you believe it? Did you think you would ever say that? I don't think many people thought it. Yankees got hammered too. Not surprised about that because they're not playing good. But the Marlins won. They're playing again today. Rinse and repeat. Just let it go, baby. Send it in again. The more, the better. And we talked about this yesterday in the Greek Zone. Alexander signed the max deal with Oklahoma City. Don, what did he get? 248?
No.
What was it, 358 or something like that?
It was 278, I think.
278. 5-year max deal. He's crushing it. $70 million a year. Is that 70? No, that's not $70 million a year though, because then it'd be like 350. But yeah, he got the max deal for the NBA. I'm not surprised. The guy did everything this year. He's a very good player. MVP, obviously, won the MVP of the playoffs, the Western Conference. He's an unbelievable player.
In the year 2030, he's set to make $1 million every game.
Wow. Oh, so it's deferred like that. 80 game. Wow. Ooh, that's some serious ching. If he gets divorced with his wife, tell him to call me. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. You can get a lot of Pollard there with that contract. In Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All righty, we are going back in the day on July 2nd. 249 years ago in 1776, the Continental Congress passed a resolution, quote, "These united colonies are, and of right, ought to be free and independent states." The final draft of this Declaration of Independence was adopted 2 days later on, of course, July 4th. 144 years ago in 1881, President James Garfield was shot. It took 80 days for his assassin's bullet to kill him. Isn't that crazy? 80 days. He died of blood poisoning in September. 88 years ago, 1937, aviator Amelia Earhart and her navigator Fred Noonan disappeared over the Pacific Ocean while attempting to make their first round-the-world flight at the equator. 64 years ago, 1961, at his home in Ketchum, Idaho, Ernest Hemingway shot himself with a double-barreled 12-gauge shotgun. Man, that sounds like that would be an explosion of your head.
Oh, terrible.
35 years ago, after his father killed himself, Hemingway's granddaughter, Margot, killed herself by overdosing on prescription pills.
Oh, my God.
The curse of the Hemingways, right?
Yeah.
61 years ago, 1964, President Johnson signed the Civil Rights Act, which outlawed racial segregation and prohibited employment discrimination. 54 years ago, 1971, the original Shaft was released, starring Richard Roundtree. It was remade in 2000 with Samuel Jackson as his son. And the 2019 version was both of them teaming up with a third generation of Shaft. I didn't even know they came out with one in 2019. 49 years ago, 1976, the Supreme Court ruled that the death penalty was not inherently cruel or unusual. 45 years ago, 1980, Airplane was released. 39 years ago, 1986, Prince released his second movie, which I'd never even heard of, Under the Cherry Moon.
I didn't see it. No.
Which he directed himself.
Nope.
Yeah, I have no idea. 37 years ago, 1988, Michael Jackson became the first recording artist in history to have 5 number one songs from one album, when Dirty Diana went to the top of the Billboard Hot 100 charts. The album was Bad. The other hits, The Way You Make Me Feel, Bad, I Just Can't Stop Loving You, and Man in the Mirror. 34 years ago, 1991, Axl Rose caused a riot during a Guns N' Roses concert outside of St. Louis when he jumped off the stage and attacked a fan who was videotaping the show.
Oh, my God.
Can you imagine it now? Everybody tapes shows, or records, shall I say, on their phone.
It's unbelievable.
Same year, Alice Cooper released his solo album, Hey Stupid. 31 years ago, 1994, soccer player Andres Escobar was murdered in his hometown of Colombia just 10 days after accidentally scoring a goal against his own team.
Yeah, they talked. That was sad.
In the World Cup to give the U.S. a 2-1 victory.
That was sad.
God, that's terrible.
Yeah,
but people, they take soccer serious.
Yeah, if they're whacking people, yeah.
One gunman said, "Thanks for the auto goal," before pumping 12 bullets into his body.
Oh.
They said after each shot, the murderer shouted, "Goal."
Wow.
That's messed up.
Ouch.
Where is this at?
Colombia.
Take that off my vacation spots.
Oh, Colombia's great. Go to Medellin. Girls are hot too. No, it's different than it used to be. It's not Pablo Escobar days.
Plenty of pros down there for you, G.
I know.
It's cheap and it's great, and
I
you can
know.
find there's really cool spots. A lot of places look kind of like Brickell.
Yeah, my buddy told me the other night he's going down there. You should go down there, Greek. You get married over the weekend. It'd be great. It's awesome.
Bring yourself home with Senorita.
Thank you.
29 years ago,
Senior Greek.
1996, Nas released his second album. It was written. 28 years ago, 1997, legendary Hollywood actor Jimmy Stewart died in Beverly Hills at the age of 89. 28 years ago, same year, 97, the first Men in Black movie premiered. 24 years ago, 2001, the airport in Liverpool, England, was renamed the Liverpool John Lennon Airport. They said it's one of Britain's oldest airports. It's been operating since 1933. There's a few more here. 2003, Terminator 3, Rise of the Machines was released. 20 years ago, 2005, the Live 8 concert went down simultaneously at 10 places throughout the world to raise interest in Make Poverty History campaign and pressure leaders attending the G8 summit to do more help. And then 6 years ago, 2019, Spider-Man Far From Home was released, starring Jake Gyllenhaal as Mysterio. And that's what happened this day in history, July 2nd.
Great job, Franny. As always, we appreciate you and all the effort you put in the show. But it is the 4th of July. What are 4 things that you must have to make it be a great 4th of July and a great event? Dom, you want to guess? I know one that you're going to say, but you want to guess on a couple other ones?
I don't know. Go ahead.
No, go.
I'll let Franny go first.
Well, Franny knows the answer.
Yeah.
Oh, she does?
I do.
Yeah, that's why we're asking you first. Pay attention, buddy. We can put it in neutral if you want.
And I'll finish posting that later.
We can say Babanya, right?
Yes.
I knew you were going to say that. Your girlfriend?
Yes.
Okay, so those are 2 things. I'm 2 for 2. 1 hot dog, you guys could split. You can put it in your mouth and then she can eat the other side. That's romantic.
Oh my goodness.
So of course, this is your own 4th of July that you're making great, but this is in general. When they were asking people, these were the top 4 answers that they heard the most of, and they said, "All right, what's the things, the 4 things that you must have for your 4th of July to be fantastic?" Of course, what we are giving away today, classic barbecue foods. They said you can get fancy if you want, but half say they're bummed if they don't have things like burgers or hot dogs. If they're not an option.
Yeah.
You can have steaks and stuff, but yeah, make sure you have those. They say fireworks. It's not possible in some areas, which is quite interesting. Some places do not let you have fireworks. Yeah. And they said, and don't break any laws, but it's next on the list. Of course, number 3, great music. They said, make sure you've got a great playlist. And then outdoor games, the top 4 things. Cornhole is always a safe bet, but even fun backyard games or drinking games, they say like bocce ball or flip cup or beer pong, stuff like that. You definitely have to have games. The poll also looked up at the top 4th of July foods. The most popular mains are, of course, burgers, hot dogs, chicken, ribs, and sausage. The most popular sides, potato salads, chips, baked beans, deviled eggs, and coleslaw are on the list. So you tell us, what is something that's not on that list that you're like, yeah, this makes my 4th of July the best. This is the thing that I have to do, and every time I do it, everybody's just like, yeah, this is a great 4th of July. Anytime you host a barbecue or if you go somewhere, like what is a must for your 4th of July to make it a good time?
I know since I was a kid, watermelon would be included.
Yeah,
that's a good one. Mm-hmm. Definitely watermelon. Some people might say ice cream, for dessert. I think, like you said, any kind of barbecue, something going on, whether it's hot dogs, hamburgers, steak, chicken, maybe 1 firecracker. You just light it and you throw it up in the air. That's it. When I think of 4th of July, I have a great story about one of my buddies. So he was out in the city, and David Wells was a pitcher for the Yankees. And it was the night before 4th of July. And he supposedly was with him some point in the night, and he was smacked. So he was like telling everyone, I didn't do it. I didn't buy on the train, thank God. So he was just like, Wells, there's no way he can pitch today. He was out when it was supposedly late, or saw him at a bar or someplace in New York. So they pounded against the Yankees. Wells threw a no-hitter. I never forgot that. That was unbelievable. And I think Cone did the same thing, but Cone wasn't drinking. I'm pretty sure that was the 4th of July with David Wells. Cone was definitely 4th of July. or was it? It was one of the Yankees, Rigetti or somebody. But Wells was one night. I thought it was 4th of July. It's years ago. Maybe I'm mistaken. But he saw him out, and he was like, "Oh man, there's no way he can pitch." He was banged up, and he admitted after the game that he was sauced up, and he went out there and he pitched a no-hitter, which was unbelievable. That's why sometimes in life you think you got the answer. You don't. You don't.
And I know some people like, all right, especially here in South Florida, 4th of July, what's making it great? Go to the beach or boating. Well, you may not be able to do that this 4th of July just due to weather. So what's your backup plan? I know that a lot of places, I don't know here, but we do have festivities like 4th on Flagler stuff, but some have parades, 4th of July parades.
Yeah.
They say that you can make it a movie night. They
Or
said,
day.
hang up, yeah, they said you can do that. Go bowling. I've never even heard. All right, go bowling if you want to.
That's nice.
Let's see. Planning a picnic. Might get rained on, but you don't know. if
Drive
it's going
shack.
to. Okay,
Yeah,
that's
Drive
a-
Shack.
That's a
Perfect.
great idea.
That is a great idea.
Yeah.
Monroe's.
I like that. It's definitely fireworks there, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Stop there. Go to New York Prime for dinner. Stop by.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a good steak.
Oh, yeah, there's a good steak. There's your 4th of July. Yeah, there's a lot of different things. I think a lot of people will be going to movies if it's bad out. You know, I could see a day that people go to movies.
I don't really see that for 4th of July.
Yeah.
I see people hanging out at home and just hanging out at home instead of going to movies.
And because it's a long weekend, maybe Saturday, Sunday, you might have people heading to the movies just because they just blew it out on the 4th of July and they're exhausted. So it's a good thing to do, especially on a rainy day.
If you didn't hear, Diddy was only found guilty on a couple charges and the lesser ones. And his defense team, I could have been his defense team. I mean, I probably had better suits. They didn't call one witness, and they didn't even call Diddy. So what did that? You know he's going to dispute that bill. Be like, what'd you do? You know what I'm saying? They didn't call one witness the whole time, and they didn't let him. Which was a great thing that they didn't let him speak, because I think that would have backfired. No matter what he said, I don't think.
Well, no, I mean, they obviously knew what they were doing and
Yeah.
they were confident enough to where they didn't need to have any witnesses come up.
But that's rare that you don't have anybody, you know, say things, or, you know, maybe other people with Cassie, like, oh, you know, just their thoughts of it, or maybe people who knew her, maybe her response. You saw the text.
Well, no, I mean, but they cross-examined her. So when she was a witness, so I mean, they already spoke to her, so they don't need to bring her back up.
I know, but just somebody else. You know, I don't know. I was just amazed. They didn't call one person, and they didn't let him speak. So there is speculation he may get out later this afternoon, whether or not.
Yeah, they're saying that his private jet, that's how they know, like his private jet is already gassed up and ready at the airport over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Speaking of private jets, you know who's I saw at the airport yesterday?
Who?
MJ's.
Michael Jordan?
Yeah, because he has that special wrap from one of his shoes across the whole plane.
That's black. Cool.
So that's how I could tell. Then in the back, it also has his logo.
23 and the number of the plane is 236, right?
Yep, for the rings and his number. But it also has his Jordan logo on it too.
Oh, that's great. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I think there was an article I read about it, talked about it, where it's like $75 million for that. Unbelievable. He's got it. No problem. He still makes like $580 million a year.
And he doesn't need that plane for that NBC special he has coming.
Oh, no. He's doing it by his golf course, which is unbelievable. Probably a better deal than Brady, actually. Brady gets $35 million at Fox, but he has to go to the games. Puff Daddy. MJ, they said he's going to do it on site, wherever he's at, and just have a speak. Now, watch Brady say that. Oh, I don't want to do that. Now, I don't want to go into Fox. I don't want to go to games. Jordan doesn't have to do it. Why do I have to do it? Yeah, pretty crazy. If you did not hear, the verdict is in. It's all over the place, social media, news, radio, and there is a possibility they're saying maybe Diddy gets out this afternoon. Who knows? He's also going to get time served on the 2 counts that he was found guilty, but lesser of the charges out of the 5. And that was just breaking news. Happened about 10:25. So if you didn't know, or you're paying attention to this case and you have some interest, we'll see. I wonder what she thinks, Cassie, today. What do you think her opinion is?
So, you know, she wanted him to serve jail time.
Yeah.
Years and years and years.
She walked away with $30 million, though.
Yeah, but that was before all of this.
She got to $20 million within the last year.
Yeah, no, I know. I understand that. And maybe she shouldn't have taken the money. And maybe, and I don't know. I mean, either way, I guess the money helps. And I know that sucks to say, because what she went through, nobody has to go through, because, and I'm saying helps now because seeing that he won't have jail time, because then if she didn't take any money and then she did all of this and then he doesn't get any jail time, that hurts even more. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, the jury's there for a reason. And obviously he only was found guilty on 2 of 5 charges, and for a reason does not make him a good human being whatsoever.
Yeah. And she also, I think there was reports she got $10 million from the hotel in addition. That happened this year too. So again, if you guys have any interest in it, you can go to any social media or go to local TV. It's all over the place, and that's what I'm sure everybody will be talking about the rest of today and this weekend. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, getting ready for 4th of July, which is awesome. And you guys are going to have a big chance at 11:45 to win a barbecue and stuff for 10 people. Franny went shopping yesterday, did an unbelievable job. She has everything under the sun. So this is not only good for you and your friends and your family, but somebody that wins doesn't have to go shopping. That's the big thing. So you're going to have an opportunity today at 11:45, and you can pick it up today until 3 or tomorrow until 3.
Yep.
Now, if you don't get here by 3 o'clock the next 2 days,
then you're going to have to wait until next week. And
no, Dom gets it.
Oh, Dom, yeah, because that food, we got to make sure somebody eats it. It could go bad. You're right.
Yeah, it's going to go bad.
Because we're not here on Friday, y'all.
Yeah. So if you don't get here by 3 o'clock the next 2 days, you're done. And the other thing is, too, if you get involved in this, we've had this with other contests, and you can't get here, or then don't get involved.
Yeah.
Don't take it from somebody else.
True story.
Dom, what do you got?
We have Riggs on the phone.
Riggs, what's happening, buddy?
What's up, guys? It's been a while since our last chat.
Yeah. Hey, Riggs. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. Not as good as Diddy, huh?
Oh, I'm not surprised. I'm
a little surprised.
I'm a little surprised, but G-Man was calling it the whole time.
Yeah, but the jail time. I mean, if he won't serve any, I'm a little surprised with that. And I know he's got time served already.
Yeah. Well, I think there are a couple of things at play here. I think that him not taking the stand was a brilliant move.
Yeah.
That anything that he opens a door to that was off limits, if he misspeaks or if he goes into an area that was otherwise ruled out of scope for the purpose of the trial, that it's fair game for the prosecutors. So there wasn't anything that he was going to say that the other teams, the other witnesses didn't say. Like his bet. Arguably, the only thing he would have said is like, "Hey, I didn't do any of that," which that was beyond doubt that he did all of that. The purpose was he culpable, criminally culpable, not morally, but criminally.
Yeah, and his appearance in court too helped him, I think. I also think that he had 8 men on the jury helped him also. I just think things like,
you know how much money goes into picking juries.
I know.
Like I would, I mean, it's a science. They have, even before you go to the lawyers, they have psychiatrists,
experts,
they have computer programs that they put the data attributes in for each juror, and they'll give you a profile. And I bet you with the AI now, that's even more prevalent because you have an AI tool that really computes somebody's life history and predicts their behavior.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm surprised he was even found guilty on 2. But they're saying he might even get out this afternoon.
Good for him. I also think it's something that it's a cultural thing because in some stratus of our culture that's not considered normal, but in others that's just how life is, and to them it's normal, whereas to us it's not normal. It's not us versus them, but just different groups have different.
Riggs, I love you, know that, but I'm going to go back on you with this. I don't know if drugging people and making them, do stuff unwilling and not realizing is normal in any culture. I think it's pretty bad what he did all around, but I don't think when you're drugging people and putting stuff in their drinks, that's not a good thing.
Yeah, surreptitiously for sure, it's not a good thing.
Yeah, so I don't know what cultures would think that that's a great culture.
I mean, that is one example that would negate what I said.
Yes,
absolutely. But I'm saying, excuse me, about the drug fueled like orgies and stuff that he was having, whatever they came out. Again, like it's not.
Oh yeah, I mean the orgies and swingers.
If they're consensual.
Yeah.
Not to say that doesn't happen in everyday life with other people, but yeah.
But if you're being drugged and stuff put in your drink, that is not good in any shape or form.
And I believe it. Maybe a lot of people don't. People are saying she's adult, but she was very, very young. I think there's a lot of grooming there too.
Yeah.
And also, that temptation of
interesting angle.
Yeah, making people famous. People. I mean, it's they talk about the casting couch and different things like that in life. It's true. I mean, and when there's people who starve for fame, they want to make it. There's a lot of people out there in all areas that are very, very good at what they do, and they never get noticed. And there are some people who do. And there were people that argue all day long that, you know what, all this stuff does exist. And we find it even in 2025, and something that went back, 75 years ago. So it's one of those situations.
Greek, if Diddy came to you and said, you're going to be famous for life so long as you give me a night of your time, what would you do?
I'm going to have to pass.
Really? Rich and famous, huh?
Rich
and famous, you want to do it?
Nah, I wouldn't do it. Nah. Merv Griffin, yeah, because how much could Merv want? But Diddy, I think he'd bang me around like a top.
Well, not just him, a bunch of other dudes, too.
Yeah, so I might have to pass on that.
Yeah.
Can we bring him another scenario? A little, maybe somebody more tame?
Yeah. What if
Epstein
Franny comes to you and asks you that question?
Who?
Franny.
Oh, are you asking me this, or are you asking me if I ask Greek that? What are you asking?
If you ask Greek that, what would Greek's answer?
I'm confused.
If I told Greek I would make him rich and famous, if I banged him, is that what you're
for
saying?
a night of his time, yeah. Would he say yes?
That's a question?
Of course he would say yes.
That's a question. Oh, my God. Really? I would feel bad because of her status, but I would have a couple glasses of wine. I'd probably go through it. I'd be like, this isn't really right, but we've been working.
It's your idea, so.
It's your idea. We've been working together for 17 years. Yeah. And, all right, you got me. And by the way, you don't have to tie me up. In the morning, she'd be like, all right, go, Greek, you're done. I'm like, no, I don't want to leave.
Will you cuddle with me a little more?
Aww.
There's no cuddling around here.
There's no cuddling. That's one thing you know with Franny. You're not cuddling.
Not a cuddler.
She's not a cuddler. You're a cuddler. Yeah. And you got to be happy you get what you get, bro.
Franny is more like, go make me a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
That made me hungry.
That's right. Yeah, get me breakfast. Call room service. Chop, chop. Let's go. What are you good for? Because what you just did was nothing.
I went on a 4th of July date one time.
Yeah.
And it was going to be on this girl's, Christina was her name. It was going to be her sister's 4th of July party. So I was like, what can I bring? She's like, whatever you want. So I picked up a bottle of vodka and a watermelon. And then I just showed up. And then she saw me. She was like, that's what you decided to bring? I'm like, how did you know? You didn't say what. It turned out the family there loved the watermelon.
Yeah. Did you put the vodka in the watermelon?
Well, that was going to be my thinking, but I figured I would let them.
Okay.
So what did you think? It was cheap?
So she just thought it was random that I would show up with an uncut watermelon. I just brought a watermelon that I bought on the side of the road.
I still think it was a nice gesture.
Yeah, me too. And a bottle of vodka? That's great. Yeah, you just cut a hole in the top of that watermelon, put the vodka in there, let it soak.
Yeah, did anything obviously nothing happened with her because you ended up marrying your wife.
Thank you for saying that. Now I'm going to do that this 4th of July. Yeah. I totally forgot about vodka and watermelon.
Riggs, I don't know if you listened this week. We got to go to break, but I made major history. I cut a watermelon up and brought it to work. So, I mean, huge, baby, huge.
I heard the firefighters were called twice because you
Riggs, we love you. Happy 4th of July to you and your family. Stay out of trouble.
Thanks.
Peace. It is the Penthouse. The countdown begins. Not for when Diddy's getting out. For a big giveaway at 11:45. A barbecue for 10. We'll be back in a few minutes, please.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Hey, it's Rover. Summer is here, and it's already getting expensive. Summer trips? $1,000 in your hand will help with that. Prepping for hurricane season? $1,000 in the hand will help with that, too. Concert tickets, theme park tickets? You bet. $1,000 in your hand certainly will help with all of it. Real Radio has your shot to score $1,000 13 times every weekday. Listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Let us put $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio. Sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
After your car accident, we will put money in your pocket or you don't pay us. Call Steinger, Green & Finer.
Steinger, Green & Finer won $300,000 for my case.
800-561-1111. 800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Actual client testimonial.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're looking at a decent drive along your expressways. 95, the Turnpike, continue to be accident-free and flowing freely. We do have roadwork here on Beeline Highway, southbound at North Lake Boulevard, blocking the right lane, and construction on Boyd Beach Boulevard, westbound at Hagen Ranch Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Tito's Handmade Vodka is America's favorite vodka for a reason. From their first legal distillery in Texas, Tito's is 6-time distilled. Till it's just right and naturally gluten-free, making a high-quality spirit that mixes with just about anything. From the smoothest martinis to the best Bloody Marys. Beyond the bottle, Tito's has gained a reputation for giving back, teaming up with nonprofits around the world to serve its communities and do good for dogs. Make your next cocktail with Tito's and learn more at Tito'sVodka.com. Distilled and bottled, 5th generation, Inc., Austin, Texas, 40% alcohol by volume. Distilled from corn. Copyright 2025. Crafted to be savored responsibly.
Look at all the complaints that our competitors have on their BBB ratings. GimmeTheVin.com is a 5-star rated company. We do what we say we're going to do. It's that easy.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents. They don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
You've got an app for your music, but what about your favorite morning show, sports team, or live local news and weather?
See things start to change.
Yep, there's an app for all that too. iHeartRadio. Download the #1 app for radio, the free iHeartRadio app.
When you're hiring, Have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies partly to mostly cloudy as we go through our Wednesday morning. We're starting to see some showers developing across the area as well. Most of the activity today will start inland and then move east towards the coastline. We'll deal with frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours at times. Temperatures will be in the mid to upper 80s through the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword credit at realradio921.com. That's credit. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
No, Manny, go ahead. You're more important to me.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
How depressing. Now Molly's gone from the first take, so we can't watch that anymore.
Oh, my God. I'm wondering what's happening. All I know, I just look over, he's like, to himself. He's been laughing to himself for like 2 and I'm like, what are you laughing?
My friend just sent me text.
He's just laughing to himself.
It's the best life.
Well, before he came in here, he's like, which one of them from The View are you bang? I'm like, oh my God, you man.
Every break, Greek will hop into any studio, just be like, hey, what's up? What you guys want to talk about? He just gets out of here. He's like, I'll go talk to Brian. I'll go talk to Mo. I'll go talk to Tom.
Well, I want to give you a break.
Thank you. I appreciate it. The silence.
She needs it.
The silence is necessary.
It's weird. Sometimes the door's locked and there's no lock on the door.
Is there a lock? Oh, there is.
I'm like, oh my God.
Could you imagine?
Franny, let me in. Let me in.
You do the show with Dom in there.
Yeah, that's your penalty. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, getting ready for 4th of July. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
Hey.
And it's our first batch of stories about this great state.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, right here in 92.1 World, a 48-year-old Lantana woman was arrested after police said she allegedly threatened to blow up Lantana's development service building during a heated confrontation with a city employee.
Not good.
They said, according to a probable cause affidavit from the Lantana Police Department, the woman, identified as Catherine Nell Ratcliffe, reportedly made threats during a conversation with a town worker. The worker told police that Catherine allegedly said she would blow the development service building on the 4th of July in what she described as being a big show. Biggest show for the 4th.
Terrible.
She was speaking with an employee about her grievances. The employee later alerted authorities, prompting officers to locate her at her residence in West Palm Beach. After A show-up identification was conducted, and the victim confirmed, yep, that's Catherine. So she was taken in without incident. During questioning, she initially expressed reluctance to cooperate, but eventually denied making any threats. They didn't find any explosive materials, anything like that. No injuries were reported. But hey, guess what? You still can't make those threats. That's a false bomb threat to a government building, which is a felony. Even if you don't have real bombs, you can't say it. It's like when you're in the airport, can't say bomb. Next up in your What the Florida, a huge find. Beachgoers found themselves some cocaine. They said, yep, beachgoers in the Sunshine State happened upon an unusual, they say unusual, not that unusual, discovery while enjoying a day on the sand. In the sand, 25 mysterious black packages, each with an image of the famous cartoon character Yosemite Sam.
Oh my God, so funny.
Yep, they washed ashore. The bricks contained a whopping $500,000 worth of cocaine. They said, while you're enjoying our beautiful beaches, if you come across any square groupers, please call us immediately and do not touch the suspicious packages.
Don, what would you do if you found a brick? One, just one. Not a whole, ton of stuff. Just one brick you found.
What brick?
Nice.
That's what he would do.
Nice. Wait a minute.
So something you don't think about, right? Because they were like, don't touch it. They said the contents could be extremely harmful. How do you know? I don't know what fentanyl looks like, but what if it's a package of fentanyl and you touch it and it's dead? I don't know.
No, you shouldn't touch it.
I don't know. They're like, we're here if you need us. So, yeah, they confiscated the drugs. They logged them into evidence. And they're not exactly sure what cartel, if that's it, uses this Yosemite Sam. Because we've seen all kinds, like the Nike swoosh.
Yeah, we've seen
all kinds of different ones.
Shark.
There's one with a horse on it, like a stallion.
You never know.
And this one's Yosemite Sam with the two guns out, the cartoon character.
Pretty good logo.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty nice. But yeah, it was about 150-pound packages is what they had. Lots and lots of cocaine.
Just can't get people to do take drugs on
To
boats
do
anymore.
drugs. Can't get people to do drugs. Yes, you can.
You can't just get people to get drugs transferred anymore. It's too crazy.
We have a couple of other stories. We'll go with crazy, and then we'll end one with happy ending. This one. 80-year-old woman, Florida woman, arrested after she hit a woman's car in a Walmart parking lot. Ghost. Her lights just started flashing. And then, so the woman so she hit a woman's car in a Walmart parking lot, and then she slapped the woman across the face.
Wow. She hit the car?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it happened around 2:30 on Monday.
She had a bad day.
Officers responded. The one who got the car hit, slapped her in the face?
Yeah.
Responded to battery at Walmart, reported battery. The female victim said she was driving through the parking lot and had stopped at a stop sign directly behind this 80-year-old Linda Franiers. Man, she's ornery, huh? This 80-year-old. To check her, she said she stopped directly behind her to check her phone's GPS for directions. Well, at the stop sign, the woman said that 80-year-old Linda tried to reverse out of her parking spot and struck the passenger side of the victim's car. So the woman said Linda then started cursing at her and her brother before then getting out of her car because she's mad, like she was in the way. But she hit her car. So then she gets out of the car, this Linda does, yelling at them, cursing at them, and slapped the woman's in the face and threw her phone.
Wow.
80, man, she is spicy, huh?
That's terrible.
Linda admitted to her actions and stated that she knew what she did was wrong, and she was arrested and taken into the Orange County Jail. So at least she knew. And then another crazy situation, a Florida woman canoeing. Like, where were you canoeing? But this happened, Charlotte County experienced a remarkable rescue after treading water overnight for about 12 hours. So she was found in the Peace River near Charlotte Harbor between Fisherman's Village and the Charlotte Harbor Yacht Club. The woman told Punta Gorda police she accidentally fell out of her canoe. I'm allowed to say that, Greek. It's a city. He went, Punta Gorda.
Oh, my God. There's a drop in there. You're up, Punta Gorda.
She accidentally fell out of her canoe around 9 o'clock. She was late night canoeing, huh? And it wasn't until just about before 10 a.m. that a dude named Russell Trider found her about a mile from the shore. So the Good Samaritan described when he discovered her. He said, I heard someone yelling for help. And I looked over and here's a woman yelling, help, help. And I could see her, waving her hands in the air. He said he was about a mile offshore in Peace River. And when he saw her, he said, I almost couldn't believe my eyes. There's a woman in the water. And when you're in the water and you only see a little head just kind of bobbing, he said it doesn't take much for waves to obscure that little tiny head. So he quickly turned his boat around, said it came back, headed back towards her. And he said she saw her arms go up and then she went underwater. I mean, imagine how weak she must have been treading for that long.
Yeah.
She said, I don't know how long I can hold on. I'm tired. I've been out here all night. So he threw her a line, pulled her into the boat so she could climb up with his assistance. He said she just kind of crawled in. She was shivering. It looked like she was in the water for a long time, just physically. Her hands were white, shriveled, waterlogged. Of course, then he called for help. He called 911.
Thank God.
The police got there fast. Yeah, they got there really fast at like 10:07 because this happened. He saw her like 10. So they got there fast. So she will be okay. She will. And thank God the guy was out there in the morning and spotted her too. And that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. So Travis Kelce was talking yesterday in a podcast, which a lot of people get on these podcasts and talk about things.
Was it his podcast or somebody else's?
I think it's the one with his brother.
Okay, so it was his, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you, but I know this is all over the place. And he just said, hosting Saturday Night Live, the hardest thing for him was that he's not a good reader. And some people were surprised that he said that, but he said, I'm not a great reader. It was tough for me to read the cards, different things like that. But he did come out with that and say it. And he also said one of the bad things, I want to go to Dom on this, is that he doesn't like anymore because he's too famous that when he plays golf, he just can't go to the bathroom on the course. And he said many golfers do that. Do you see that a lot?
Mm-hmm.
Now, did they step into the woods or right on the course?
Oh, no, they step in the woods or whatever. You go somewhere where
We've
you
talked
can't be
about
seen.
that before, yeah, because Dom said, there's really, once you're in the middle of it, there's really nowhere to go.
I mean, it matters what course you're at. Some courses have a spot for you to stop.
Okay.
Nicer courses have a spot every 6 holes.
Okay.
But usually, sometimes it's only, once you get back to the clubhouse after 9 holes, then you can go.
They had the nice high-end ones. Do they have like those porta potties, the nice ones, like every 6 holes, something like that?
Oh, no, they have actual, not porta potties, they have actual built bathrooms every 6 holes.
All right, so that's not that
Like
bad.
my buddy's, his has cold towels that you could grab.
Oh, nice.
Sunscreen, whatever you need. Gatorades.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So for Kelce, I don't think he's playing some public course, so I don't know what he's bitching about.
Yeah.
But he was just like, that's one of the pain in the asses now because paparazzi follows me everywhere.
I mean, that's why Jordan made his own course.
Yeah, well, I don't think for that reason.
So you can pee wherever you want.
So he can just deal with the deal people.
Oh, yeah.
So you can just pee wherever he wants.
Yeah, that too.
I think MJ just wants to be able to do what he wants. I don't know if he wants to do that. But yeah, he said those two things were pretty, some people were surprised. That he did say that. But yeah, the thing on the course I thought was pretty crazy with him. Because that's the first thing I thought is like he's got to be at high-end courses when he's playing. And the high-end ones I know from people I know and obviously friends, they talk about it all the time. But yeah, he was just saying those were two of the things that were tough for him. That and obviously Saturday Night Live when he couldn't. But he was in a couple movies. I think he's been in 1 or 2
And
movies.
he hosted game shows too. And that's not improvisation. I mean, they give you a script with those too.
Yeah.
So maybe he's just good, and maybe he's just good at memorizing. And sometimes people are.
Yeah.
You tell them the lines, and then they just retain it. They remember them.
Mm-hmm.
So 47142, we have a few text messages from Michael Jordan to Diddy. Says most private jets have the initials in their tail number. So I'd guess that Michael Jordan's plane, which I've seen a dozen times, but I can't remember. It has an MJ at the last 2 letters into the tail number.
It does, and the number 6.
Mm-hmm. And 23.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Somebody who does not like Diddy. Sean Combs is a jerk. That's what these cases really show. He's a rich douchebag. Then we have, I'm surprised he's not charged for driving up the prices of baby oil. Let's see.
Oh, the memes will be flying. You know that. All over the place, people will be saying.
And the watermelon thing says, the watermelon thing has been a hit at any party I've been to a few times. Just use a good vodka. Of course, like Tito's. And then I'm too old and lazy to try to haul 150 pounds of cocaine off the beach. Does anyone have any alternative suggestions?
I said just take one brick. That's it. I didn't say the whole thing.
This one, people use my bushes to use the bathroom all the time on golf course.
Yeah.
I guess maybe they live on. Says, I love screaming like a woman and scaring them when they're. Could you imagine just hiding behind?
Oh, that'd be great.
Jumping out.
What are you doing?
You might get peed on, so you might have to be careful. But you can always participate. 47142. Just started off with Real Radio.
What are you doing?
I had my buddy one time when I was going to the bathroom. He would just, oh, sorry, ma'am, sorry. And I was like, oh, and I jumped up, and of course he was joking around.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely going to be scaring you when you're doing something like that because you'd be like, oh. And then I would think also you don't want to get in trouble with the course.
Yep.
You don't want to get kicked off. Now can they kick you off for profanity?
Mm-hmm. They can, yeah.
How about for music?
Yeah, that's something. Yeah, if you're causing up a ruckus.
It's so funny. I hear that from a lot of people I know now. With younger and younger kids are going out there. We talked about this golfing, and I guess they must play it on their phones or whatever, and people are complaining.
Speakers.
Yeah, people bring Bluetooth speakers everywhere they go.
Yeah, it's not good.
You know, I've noticed that, and even we did it on vacation. I remember the first time it was when I went to Italy. My husband brought just a little Bluetooth speaker, and we're walking around, so we had our own soundtrack of our lives walking through Italy.
Yeah.
And I thought it was so funny, but also because he doesn't really, Italians don't listen to Frank Sinatra, and that's all he was playing, and all this. They're listening to Italian music and more modern stuff. So we're walking around listening to that, and When the Moon Hits Your Eye, like a big. And they're probably like, look at these damn Americans.
Yeah.
But when I just came back from PR with a couple girlfriends and my sister, we did the same thing when we went to a hotel pool, and we weren't disrespectful, right? But they don't have music, so we had our own, and we didn't put it loud enough for everybody to hear, just for us. But we did have some girls next to us like, hey, can you turn up the volume?
Turn it up.
To have a little, because it was a good vibe.
Oh, nice.
And then even walking around, but it was funny going through Old San Juan. I noticed we weren't the only ones. There was, and it's more females than I noticed than males. A lot of group of girls, especially look like bachelorette parties, stuff like that were there, had their own
music
as they were just walking around.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's not bad. I mean, again, that's totally different than one of my pet peeves is when people are talking on their phone.
I mean, as long as you're not being an ass and drowning out everybody and it's really loud, it's just, I don't think it's that bad.
877-927-6969 on table today. Always anything you guys want to ask us, but is a first date good for the 4th of July? So, Dom, I don't know if you saw this, but this is not good for Beasley, for the Pistons. They're pulling up videos all over the place of him. And now yesterday, there were some people that have come out that he was in financial debt.
Mm-hmm. To his dentist and other people.
Yeah, it's not good. It's a shame because whoever leaked all this knew what they were doing. He was about to sign a contract for $34 million. And then again, I'm guessing his problems would have been over. And it just dropped. So now he's not being signed. He's being investigated. The videos that are coming up, there's one of him playing defense, which is terrible.
Guy blows by him. He just stands there.
The worst one, though, is when he was on Minnesota. And there was like 7 seconds left. And the spread was 7.5. And he took the ball the length of the court and just put a layup in, and they covered. And that's the one I think is really going to hurt him. So we'll see what happens. It's not good. Sports betting, again, is 40 states basically have it legal right now. They worry about a lot of the players and different things. I never thought it would get to the players because they're making so much money. But now they're saying he was in debt. So if somebody's making big money, doesn't mean they can't be in debt. You know, and that's something that a lot of people assume, like, oh, they're loaded, they got this. But you know what?
They blow through it too.
That's right. I was gonna say, if you make $3 million, you're spending $4 million. Guess what? You got problems. So these videos are out there all over the place. But the two I saw, the one on defense, maybe. You know what they're gonna do is now they're gonna squeeze all his friends. They're going to grab his phone. They're going to try to find out something. He's saying he didn't do anything, nothing like that, but it's not a good thing. I think it's worse than the videos that it's coming out now that he had debt.
Yep.
That's the bad thing. Now, maybe his attorneys will get on there because there are some people who are very wealthy who just don't pay their bills. You know, they're just like, I don't have to pay, so I don't know what's going to happen. But I got to tell you, for the way it broke the day before free agency, whew, I mean, he had to be thinking like, man, I got 6 hours and I'm great with this. But it didn't happen. So the Pistons were going to sign him to $34 million for 3 years. So they're holding off. There is an investigation. There's been a couple other players in the NBA who were investigated, and they were found to be not guilty. So maybe it comes up that he's not guilty. It's going to be a situation, though, not a good one. There's no doubt about it. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, July 4th week, and why we're talking about it is because we got a big giveaway for you today at 11:45. You're going to have a chance to win. One person is going to have a chance to win a barbecue for 10 for anyone out, shopped yesterday, busted their ass, got it all done, and came under budget, which is amazing. Probably the only girl I know who would come in under budget and offer change. Two things right there is just amazing. First of all, she offered change, and she came in under budget. Oh, my God. I could tell you a couple stories when I put a budget on somebody, and we weren't even close. We weren't even, close. And I brought it up at dinner, and she was like, gee, are you being serious? I'm like, I don't know. We had a budget. I thought we were going to try to stay close to that. Close, but we weren't. We were like in another runway.
So I don't. Our buddy Steve sent me a link, and I couldn't open it up on my Facebook because he sent it through Messenger. But I did a little Googling, and I'm going to see if I can. I know that sounds weird. I'm going to try to see if I can find more. And tomorrow, we're going to go through things to do for the 4th of July.
Okay.
But one that we talk about all the time, Seminole Casino in Coconut Creek.
Yeah.
They are doing a massive patriotic drone show.
Ooh.
I know you're talking about drones, so I bet you they do it right. So it looks like Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek is going to be doing, they said, over 500 drones with this drone show. So I'll keep that for tomorrow.
I don't really go down there, so, you know.
Yeah, you never make
I was talking to Dom. Just kidding. He wanted to see the drones.
And they do anything 6 in the morning? It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with our giveaway and a trifecta. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're looking at a decent drive along your expressways. 95, the Turnpike, continue to be accident-free and flowing freely. We do have road work here on Beeline Highway, southbound at North Lake Boulevard, blocking the right lane, and construction on Boyd Beach Boulevard, westbound at Hagen Ranch Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe Palm Beach. Stars and Stripes event, July 5th. That's right. That's where all the fireworks will be. The beautiful ladies with a 5-star restaurant in the house, open to 5 a.m. If you want to see fireworks, it's Monroe Palm Beach 7 days a week. But this Saturday, July 5th, make sure you stop by Monroe for Stars and Stripes. New York Strip and Tito specials all night long. It's Stars and Stripes. That's where the ladies are. You'll be able to salute them in person. The beautiful ladies are at Monroe Palm Beach. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Peace.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial # law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you a business owner, CEO, or responsible for marketing? If you are, iHeartMedia can help you reach your goals and find new customers. We reach more consumers in your target area than anyone else, and we can give you access to those potential customers more cost-effectively across radio, digital, podcasting, and social. We'd love to show you how iHeartMedia can work for you. Get started today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/easy to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/easy. That's leaffilter.com/easy.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Every day a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Paige Beckers has been named a WNBA All-Star Game starter. The Dallas Wings star will be the 6th #1 pick to start the All-Star Game as a rookie. Meantime, the Seattle Storm's Nneka Ogwumike has earned her 10th All-Star selection, tying her for the 3rd most All-Star appearances with Tamika Catchings and Brittany Griner, trailing only Diana Taurasi with 11 and Sue Bird with 13. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
July 4th weekend is here, and that means it's time to fire up the grill, hit the pool, and turn up the volume. Open the app right now and celebrate with the best patriotic anthems, perfect for your summer barbecue, or if you're just hanging by the pool all day. And if you're in the mood, it's officially Christmas in July, because who says you can't have jingle bells with fireworks? Celebrate with us right now on iHeart Christmas Radio.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Now
No.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Get ready for a big giveaway in about 9 minutes and loose change, baby. Somebody's won a barbecue for 10. Thanks to Francis, who went shopping yesterday. Did a great job. Also, I want to kick into management.
Management gave us a $100 gift card, and G-Man threw in the rest.
And, of course, and Dominic, everything you do every day. We just can't thank you enough.
Thank you.
We can't. But it's time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
Well, there's two people that I can guarantee are going to have a great 4th of July. Diddy, one, and Damon Lillard of the Bucks. I cannot believe this still went down. This is unbelievable. Like, these stories, like, just blow my mind. I wish iHeart would do this for me. The Bucks released him. They're going to owe him $113 million. They're paying him over the next 5 years, and he can sign with another team.
I just retire.
Oh, my God. Yeah, he could. I mean, I don't even know if he wants to play anymore, but 100, I mean, that's like, you're banging one of the Kardashians in the middle of the night, the other two come in. Like, this is just crazy that the Bucks did this. I don't understand why they didn't try to trade him. They wanted to, free up the money, obviously. They still owe him the money, and they went out and they signed their free agent.
Evan Turner?
Turner, yeah. But it blows my...
Miles Turner.
Yeah, and it does blow my... And everybody's talking about it. Like, they just released him. So he gets $113 million over the next 5 years. And you're exactly right, Dom. He doesn't have to play ever again. Maybe he wants to chase a championship because he was great with Portland. Obviously, he's coming off the injury. When I heard this, I was shocked. I didn't realize when they let him go, like, they were going to owe him all this money. It just shows you, I've said it a million times, how much money these teams have. He's not even going to be on a team. You just cut him a check for $113 million over the next 5 years. That's crazy.
Is that Bobby better than Bobby's deal?
Bobby Bonilla.
No, Bobby Bonilla is still better because Bobby Bonilla's deal was $37 million, whatever the hell it was.
That's $100 million, though, he's saying.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, over the course of you're right. $113
Less time.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, no, that is better than Bobby Bonilla's deal because I think Bobby Bonilla only gets a million something a year.
Yeah, for 35 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's way better. Excuse me, I was thinking of something else. Yeah, but Lillard, oh my God. So he's going to have a good 4th of July party. He really is going to have a great one. Marlins won again. All I do is give you guys money. I told you yesterday, I told you all week, bet the Marlins. They're winning. I don't care who it is. It could be Mary Had a Little Lamb. If they're winning and covering, you bet them, bitch. That's it. Marlins won 2-0. I felt bad watching the game last night because nobody was in the stands. My buddy came over, a couple of my friends. I was out.
That is sad, especially because they've been winning.
Yeah. And my buddy's like, Greek, you bet the Marlins? You have a problem. Mike, stop. This one guy that I know that just is so annoying. I wish he'd get deported. I'm like, dude, just get away from me. I said the Marlins win every night.
We don't wish anyone gets deported here on the Penthouse.
Okay, you can speak for yourself. I said I do.
I don't wish anyone.
It's a joke. We're kidding. Stop being so serious. Oh, my God. I wouldn't.
It's a touchy subject these days, Jimmy.
I would wish maybe I don't see him for a while. How about that? But anyway, the Marlins won 2-0. Hats off to them. Wimbledon's going on this week. That is a sign that it is 4th of July. It'll be on all during the holiday. But yesterday, Coco, the local girl, ended up losing in the first round. Big surprise. You want to talk about some people losing their ass on that? Because she was a big favorite. She really was. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. So about 6 minutes, if you can tell time, great. If you can't, look at your phone or look at your watch. You're going to have a chance to win a barbecue for 10. And this is something that just came out of nowhere. This is the way this show is, which I love. Franny started talking last week about, hey, this is what the average dinner will cost for 10 people for a barbecue. And then we took it to the next level and we said, hey, we're going to do this. Then I made management feel bad. I said, really? I got to go in my pocket again? I got little G's at home. They haven't eaten in a week. So they were like, okay, Greek, we'll give you a $100 gift card. They probably would have gave me another one, but I didn't want to press the gas. Because negotiating is always life. You know what I mean? You got to know when to hit the gas and when not to. I was shocked I got a $100 gift card. I really was. I was like, wow, this is a win. So they gave us that. I kicked in the rest. Franny did all the hard lifting. I'm taking that from her co-host, Jason, who I did the parade with, and he said to me, Greek, I'm going to do all the hard lifting on the show. And boy, did he. He did all the hard lifting. I wasn't like I wasn't even there. I was just hanging out for the Panthers. And it seems like the Panthers won a while ago, but man, they won, and they are so happy, and they signed all their free agents. So Panther fans are just ecstatic. And don't forget, you could hear them again next year on Real Radio. Are we going to go 3-peat and 4 Stanley Cups? If you're a Panther fan, you're in the middle of a dynasty. I mean, you really should realize that. You may not as a fan. Like, even when the heaters are gone every year, I kept telling people with the heat, I mean, this isn't going to last forever. Really enjoy it. And sometimes you blink and it's over. So you have to realize that. We have somebody on hold? No, we do not. Okay, I thought you gave me the finger, so I wasn't sure. That was just in general. Okay,
that one.
Okay, I appreciate it. 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142. Is July 4th a good first date? Would you think that that's a good one or a bad one? I think it's a good one. I don't think it's a bad one. Because if it craps out and say it's not really good, you still got the fireworks. And you could hear the person like how they are when they ooh and ow. So you can always run with that too. Like, woo, wow. So I don't think it's a bad one.
So we were talking about golf courses, and we even have somebody who texted in that lives near a golf course too. And they even said that they had a guy hit their house 3 times off the same tee and then was walking through their yard looking for his balls. He said, I walked outside in front of him and said, I shouldn't have moved onto a golf course. And I told him, well, you should quit playing golf because
you suck.
Yeah, basically. But they said the other word at it. And so I have this about golf courses. This is quite interesting. And I read this in the New York Post. And according to New York Post, living near a golf course is linked to Parkinson's risk in new study.
Really?
Yeah. So they said if living near
chemicals.
Yeah, they said if living near a golf course seems scenic and relaxing, it may also be linked to higher risk of Parkinson's disease.
Wow.
Sorry for this texter. According to a new study.
Freddie just pissed off a whole bunch of people.
That comes with limitation. I have a couple girlfriends who live on a golf course, so I just this is not coming from me. I'm just the middleman here. But they said, so they did some research, and this is led by the Barrow Neurological Institute in Arizona, along with the Mayo Clinic. The study found that the greatest risk was found among those who live with 1 to 3 miles of a golf course. The strongest effects were the water service areas with the golf course and in regions with vulnerable groundwater based on the bedrock and topography, the lead study said. They said these findings suggest pesticides applied to golf courses may play a huge role in the incidence of Parkinson's disease or nearby residents.
Ooh.
Yep, they said the researchers concluded in the study, the case control study analyzed data from 419 Parkinson's patients of averaging 73 years of age and living near 139 golf courses. Then they made comparisons to control data, from 1991 to 2015. They said we had accurate data on golf course locations, and we could accurately determine the source of an individual's drinking water. They said whether, it's public or private well water.
Wow, this isn't good.
Living within 1 mile of a golf course was associated with 126% increased odds of developing the neurological disease compared to living more than 6 miles away. Yep. They said people living near water service areas with a golf course had nearly twice the risk of developing Parkinson's compared with individuals in water service areas without golf courses. So those living in water service areas with a golf course are vulnerable, or in vulnerable groundwater regions had an 82% higher risk. So the proof's in the pudding. I mean, it's studies that they're doing here.
Not good.
Scary situations.
And that's pretty far, 1 to 3 miles.
Yeah.
You don't have to be close even to it to still get the effects.
Uh-huh.
Now, my development was built on a golf course. It's no longer a golf course, so it's not good for me either. I'm going to have to sell this afternoon. That's bad news. So if you live by a golf course or on it, guess what? You're tapioca.
I mean, a lot of the places around here are within 1 to 3 miles of a golf course. We right here are within 1 to 3 miles of us now.
I am.
There's a golf course just south of us, probably a half a mile.
1 to 3 miles. I live on North Lake and Military area, and there's golf courses up North Lake. Yeah. There's a ton. Yeah.
Well, then we got to prove this, and maybe we can get more money from Iron. Say we're risking everything.
Start a class action lawsuit.
Well, we don't drink their water.
We drink the water here.
I don't. You do?
Every morning.
No, you don't. We don't even have, all we have is water that comes out of the sink, and nobody's touching that.
I drink it every day, Your Honor.
You are such a liar.
Prove it.
You have bottled water every day. That's how I'll prove it.
Alini.
Yes, there you go.
That's right. Alini. My God, this is scary. My God.
And you have your smart water. Come on, G-Man.
It's not working. It's not working. It's not working. All right. It is 11:45 on your FM dial. No, on your clock. And you guys have a chance today. Really, you should kiss our ass because what we're doing is tremendous. What we do every day is tremendous, but this is really big because we feel good about this. This is like us giving away the turkeys every year that we do. Again, we just can't thank you guys enough for listening. But call us right now at 877-927-6969. You're going to get some questions about Franny, Dominic, or me. And you can select who you want. and you got to tell us which is the false statement. All right, so give us a call right now.
Most of them are like that, but then you do have one that's it's two false statements and a truth.
We're not going to say who it is, though, because that could
Oh,
tip
I know, but we got to let them know.
Wait, is it two false or two true?
It's supposed to be two truths and a lie, but for one of us, he mixed it up and did two.
Okay.
Two false and one truth.
Yeah, one truth. It's Greek, he does what he wants.
Yeah, typical.
I was driving on 95. I said, this sounds good.
He makes it his own.
I said, oh my God, I can't believe it. There's two truths in here and one false.
I love it. So if you're listening, what you have up for grabs. So Wells Fargo, they did a 4th of July food report, and we talked about this. And so they say for a party of 10, if you're doing a barbecue for the 4th of July, expect it to cost $130. All right, with chicken as a prime choice of protein. But the all-star menu for $130 includes barbecue chicken, hamburgers, hot dogs, fresh fruit, vegetable platter, potato salad, cornbread, cake, apple pie. And we didn't get cornbread. I got Hawaiian rolls instead because I couldn't find any and I wasn't going to bake. Cake, apple pie, ice cream, beer, wine, flavored soda, water, and regular soda. So I went shopping yesterday, hit up 3 places, and made it at $121. Greek said I can keep the change. So this is what we got. And if you get these 2 truths and a lie, or 2 lies and a truth, whoever you pick, Greek made it his own. If you get this right, then you get to leave with that complete grocery haul for the 4th of July. But you have to come pick it up today by 3 or tomorrow by 3. No later than that, not even 3:01, because we want to go on vacation too. So we're going to be like, sayonara, suckers.
Yeah. All right, who do we got, Dumpster?
First up, G-Man, is your best friend, Manny.
Manny, what's happening, buddy?
The greatest country in the country.
We love you, Manny. You're the best. First of all, I know you're working, but can you pick up this stuff by 3 o'clock? I'm going to ask everybody this, not just you.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't do it today, tomorrow for sure. I'll take off tomorrow.
All right.
All right, yeah, it has to be tomorrow.
Okay, so now
you know what?
What?
Real quick.
Yeah.
I think I'm out, man. No cornbread.
Oh my God! It's sweet Hawaiian rolls. They're good.
They're awesome. I can't even eat those anymore. They're not on my diet. All right, so you get to pick who you want. You want 3 questions about Francis, Dominic, or me?
Oh man, you.
Okay.
So they're not questions; they're statements, right?
There's a statement. Now I'm going to tell you this. With me, it's different because there's 3, but 1 is true. So you have to guess it. Okay. I've been with iHeart about
lies.
Yeah, 2 lies, 1 truth. You got to guess which one's the truth.
I've been with iHeart about 23, 24 years, but I left for a month one time. Now, did I go sell cars at Mercedes? Did I sell advertising for the Jewish News, or did I work at the Gucci boutique in Boca? 1 month I was gone.
So I'm picking the 1 truth.
The 1 truth.
Yes.
The Mercedes one?
Absolutely not. I sold advertising for the Jewish News. They gave me so much money, I had to do it. Sorry.
That one was tough.
That was tough. I was going to go with the Mercedes one, too.
Me too, because I don't think you've never told these stories. Greg's like, I don't care.
Damn, you screwed Manny like that.
Yeah,
one.
he really screwed you, man.
I didn't. He picked me.
I know, but it's like you have to know the Penthouse.
I have mentioned this.
I have never heard that in my life.
Well, sorry.
Sorry, Manny.
Sorry, man. We love you, bro.
He screwed you on purpose. Well, you picked him. If you picked me, you would have gotten it right.
Yeah, you picked me.
Yeah.
I'll take you to dinner at New York Prime. How's that?
Weekend.
All right.
Not this weekend, though.
Sorry, Manny.
All right. What do we got next?
Next up we have is Calvin.
Hello, Calvin.
Calvin in the house.
Very unique name, Calvin. Have you had that your whole life? No?
We cannot discuss this.
Okay.
Oh, it's like, that's not my real name.
Okay. All right, so you know the drill so far. Who would you like? Would you like Dominic, Francis, or myself?
Francis it is. All right, so with mine, it is 2 truths and a lie, not how Greek did it. So you have to figure out of these statements which one is the lie.
Okay.
And Greek came up with these, just so you know.
Francis once competed with Dancing with the Stars for local media personalities. That's the first one. Number 2, she tried out for the Dolphins cheerleading squad. Or number 3, she was on a billboard on 95 for Real Radio.
Number 2 is a lie.
You are correct. Never tried out for the Miami Dolphins cheerleading squad.
I didn't even know that.
You're the one who came up with these.
Oh, really? I thought that was true.
You
Nailed it, bitch.
Nice job, Calvin. Now listen, Calvin, can you be here today or tomorrow by 3:00?
One of the 2 days. I'll let you know.
All right, let us know.
Yeah, please do. Congratulations. You got a really nice haul of groceries.
Yeah.
We'll make sure to get them to you. But hold on so Dom can get your information. We'll get your phone number. So just in case you may not be able to go or you're running a little late, whatever it is, we'll be able to contact you, okay?
Yes, Miss Francis.
Okay, Calvin. Congratulations.
I thought that was a tough one. Because I thought the dolphin thing was true.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't know. I think I would have talked about that a little bit more.
I was going to use that you tried out for Playboy.
Yeah,
because remember you were supposed to.
I did, though.
But did you or no?
I did, and I made it, yeah.
Oh, I thought the night before you decided not to.
No, I made it, and then the night before the photo shoot, I backed out on them, yeah.
Oh,
so I got it, and I was supposed to go down to Miami, some mansion for the photo shoot, and then I think my morals and my kicked it. It was more like, this is going to be out forever. And I know, but no knock. I think I have a lot of friends who've been in. One of my very good friends has been in. Alexis, who used to be on here, has been in Playboy. No knock, but in my head, I was just like, man, my mom, my grandparents, my family, and my uncles, my aunts, it's going to be on the It's Good Creek. I was like, this is going to be out there forever.
I'm glad you didn't do it.
Well, because the internet was huge too. And back in the day when my girlfriends did it, there was really not much internet. You can find their pictures now. But I started having really bad anxiety, and they were mad. I backed out last minute.
Do you think that would have changed your life?
I don't know. It was during when the Girls Next Door was big, and that's why I really wanted to do it. I was in my mid-20s, early 20s.
That might have changed your whole life.
And I decided not to. I was like, man, I can't do this.
Everybody's got that. Dom, I don't know if you have one. That could have been hers. Mine was Merv Griffin. I mean, it just changes your whole life. And I'm glad you didn't do it.
Yeah.
At the end.
No, I have no regrets. We're not doing it.
877-927-6966.
Here with G-Man, you sure?
That's what I said.
I know, but if I would have done it, he would have had the picture hanging in the studio.
But that's it. You would not have to deal with him.
Would have been my phone screen. Would have been my license plate. You kidding me? Would have been on my will. 877-927-6966. And Calvin, way to be Calvin. Did you know that answer, Dom?
That would have been a guess for me, probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
We could. I'll read you the other ones too that we had.
Just okay, you don't want to save them for another day?
No, we're not going to do this
all right.
again.
What do we got? Well, we could do it for any prize.
Okay. We can do it for the 12:45. We're still doing Pantera at 12:45.
Okay.
Oh yeah, why not?
Okay, so we'll save them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want your Greeks roulette.
No, I don't really care about that. It's just that I worked hard on this roulette wheel.
Yeah, he made it
shop.
Did you finish? Did you clean it up? I know it got damaged.
Yeah, I was a little upset. That
he just colored it in a little bit. I see it right there.
Yeah, it got somebody probably touched it and nicked it up. I mean, you don't touch people's stuff that is not yours. I mean, that's the whole thing. I mean, if you see,
what if they have to move it though? So
he left it up there probably.
Yeah.
No, move it, but don't drop it. I mean, come on, Jesus. What are we talking about around here? Great job by Franny. I can't thank her enough. Go out, took her time, and this is a great prize. We give away a lot of great things, but this is really nice because you got, dinner for 10. I was surprised Calvin really didn't invite us to his place. For Just saying, like, hey, you guys want to come by or anything? I mean, you're supporting the whole thing. Maybe Domster would have came by. Dom, do you have any place where you're watching the fireworks?
No plans, really.
No,
I know from my house, I could see the Wellington display.
Oh, cool.
From my place, so that works out for me.
Yeah, you're right there.
Yep.
So that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you guys can give us a call or you could text us. Do you think 4th of July is a good first date?
And I'll keep on looking, but Steve was able to, because I couldn't open up the link, but it looks like Del Rey in the sky, they're doing drones.
Ooh.
So, but that is not for the 4th. That is going to be, which will be pretty cool. This is July 30th.
Oh.
July 30th, Del Rey in the sky is what they're calling it.
Man, that's a long time away.
Just put it on your calendar.
What are you going to do? Have Christmas in February? Come on, Del Rey. Pull me up.
I know, but he put it in. He was like, didn't Dom mention that he wanted to see a drone show? So he sent that.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yes.
Oh. See, people care about you, buddy. They really do. Are you doing any golf on 4th of July? Is that a day that gets packed on the course, I would assume?
See, I wasn't sure if it would be packed or not because it's on a Friday, so, people are going to have off, but some people might not. There's still going to be people, retail workers that are still going to be working.
Yeah, everything's open.
Yep. I think it's not going to be too busy. That's what I think. I think it'd be a good day to go out.
Yeah, so maybe how about your other half? Does she golf?
No.
Did you ever offer her to be a caddy?
No.
Carry my clubs.
Yeah.
Say we'll start inside, and we'll just see what happens from there. See if you pass the audition. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We just made Calvin very happy. We usually make a lot of people happy at 2 o'clock, but man, Calvin is excited. Way to be, Calvin. Still think you could have asked us. And what about the kid from Jupiter who won the Geno? What's his name, Kevin? Kevin, you're not calling up and say thank you? Come on, what are you, Scumbadee? Gave you Geno, bitch. Call us. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
We're looking at a decent drive along your expressways. 95, the Turnpike, continue to be accident-free and flowing freely. We do have roadwork here on Beeline Highway, southbound at North Lake Boulevard, blocking the right lane, and construction on Boynton Beach Boulevard, westbound at Hagen Ranch Road. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. When you're trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing can become a job itself. You need Indeed, the all-in-one platform that makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
In the podcast, The United States of Kennedy, two Kennedy-obsessed hosts with contrasting perspectives take a deep dive into the Kennedy family's impact, good and bad, on American culture. This week, we're talking about Teddy Kennedy and Chappaquiddick.
There's the official record, and then there's a lot of other theories about what happened that night, and I have my own.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow the United States of Kennedy and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Do you own a business? Poured your heart and soul into it? Well, it might be time to retire and just relax. One day, you will need to sell. Don't wait till it's too late. You can't click for a buyer on your phone. To get the most for your business, you'll need to plan ahead. And you'll want to work with a company you can trust. Call me, Andy Cagnetta at Transworld Business Advisors. We have been selling businesses here in Florida for 40 years. And have offices all over the world. And we can tell you what your business is worth. Let's talk. It's confidential and there's no obligation. Call Transworld at 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com. That's 833-SELL-FLA or visit tworld.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Storms will continue to move across the area as we go through our Wednesday. Most of the activity is going to start inland and move east towards the coastline as our afternoon progresses. Storms could even linger into the evening. We could likely deal with frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours. More storms are likely to return again today, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Think It Up. Think It Up is an initiative to activate student-powered, teacher-led learning projects. Students and teachers, how can you spark great learning experiences in your classrooms today? Join at thinkitup.org.
For millions of kids, school isn't just a place of learning. It's where they can depend on access to healthy food. When school's out for the summer months, many of those meals disappear. But there is a solution. All across the country, there are programs for kids and teens to access free meals all summer long, including resources for eligible families facing tight grocery budgets. If you're looking for resources to help feed your family this summer, visit nokidhungry.org/help. Let's make sure every kid has the happy, healthy summer they deserve.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword bonus at realradio921.com. That's bonus. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
They call me Daddy.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Good afternoon. Thank you for tuning into Real Radio 921 and 101.7. Just had a big giveaway. Got another thing for you guys at 12:45. My God, it's like Christmas around here. We're throwing gifts at you every single day because we appreciate you tuning in. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it is time for some fun facts.
It's Freddy's Fun Facts. All right. Typically, I like to base them around whatever holiday it is. And today, July 2nd, is Freedom from Fear of Speaking Day. You have a fear of speaking? And I mean in front of like a big group. Not obviously not on the radio.
It helps that no one's right in front of us.
It does. But even in the beginning, when I first started, I mean, probably for a few years, I would get nervous before the mics cracked every single time. I'm like, meh. But
no.
Big groups, I do.
No, I think I took it in college. Public speaking.
I did too.
Yeah. I think if it's on a subject I'm familiar with, I'm good. If it was something I really wasn't,
But like, let's say you had to write a speech because I know you just
about myself.
No. Just like you never in front of class doing presentations or having to speak in front of, and I've had to host a few things, and I'm hosting a big benefit for dogs too, and this is going to be coming up. I'll give more information about it. It's coming up in a few months in Lake Worth over there. I think it's Bryant Park, but initially I do. And then they'll go away within a few minutes or two. But that initial, like, I get hot and sweaty, and like I feel like my hands are shaking. Even giving the matron of honor speech at my sister-in-law's wedding, everyone was just like, "You killed it." But in my head, I felt like I was a mess. So I do. I get it in my head.
I'm not really. Well, the only thing in school, I always wanted to try to be first or second.
Oh, of course. First, get it out of the way.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
So you can coast.
But a best man, I've been a best man 11 times. Those I crush.
Yeah, but you probably also wing it too.
Yeah,
I don't. I wrote it down. How about you, Dom? Do you have a little fear of public speaking?
Yeah, a little bit. Not. I've done a best man speech, so that's fine.
And that's your own clock.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whatever you want to do.
Of course.
And that's just from the heart too.
Yeah.
Getting on stage, that's a little different. I've been with the guy I was with before. I've been on stage with him in front of 1,500 people when he does a show, and that's a little different because you're in front of. You see the lights, and the lights are on you.
Yep.
But
did you have to speak?
Yeah, I was part of his show.
And what did you say? You remember? Did they have something written down or no?
No, it was all off the head, just me and him going back and forth.
Oh, okay.
But it's just, for the first couple minutes, it gets to you, especially when those bright lights, the lights are so bright, you might not even see the people in front of you.
Yep. And I think you just hype yourself up so much and you get yourself so anxious beforehand that's why the first few minutes, and then after you're like, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But yeah, it's Freedom from Fear of Speaking Day. It's I Forgot Day. Great, today's your day. It's Made in the USA Day.
What day is it?
National Anisette Day. World Sports Journalist Day. Let's see. What else we got going on today? I know what I'm going to be doing mine on. It's National Report Military Fraud Day. Special Recreation for this Disabled Day. National Disco Day.
Woohoo!
And then
Saturday.
Some interesting facts I'm going to get into. It is World UFO Day.
Ooh.
Yes. So, here we go. UFO, some people...
G-Man starts looking up.
I know. UFO doesn't mean alien. Some people think it, but it doesn't. The term UFO simply means unidentified flying object.
Oh.
So it's not necessarily a spaceship. It could be a balloon or a drone or, maybe even something a little weirder like a UFO, like an unidentified flying object, something that an alien would drive. They said in 2020, the Pentagon had disclassified videos showing unidentified aerial phenomena. So those are UAPs caught by Navy pilots. They said moving in ways that defy known physics. Even the government was like, I don't know what this is. They said Roswell might have been weather balloons. May have. The Roswell incident in 1947 is the most famous UFO case ever, but some believe it was part of Project Mogul, a top secret military balloon operation. But still witnesses swore it was no balloon. UFO sightings spike after sci-fi movies, of course.
Yeah.
After big movies like Close Encounter or Independence Day, or even watching the X-Files, the whole X-File craze, they say UFO sightings noticeably increase.
Yeah, because people's on their mind. They're like, ooh, what is that?
Yep.
It's a reindeer.
The government studied UFOs in secret. The U.S. ran secret program called AATIP, Advanced Aerospace Threat Identification Program, for years, spending $22 million to study UFOs and possible what they call exotic technology. Most UFO reports come from regular people. Despite the sci-fi stereotype, many sightings come from commercial pilots, police officers, and military personnel. They said folks that are trained to observe carefully. Because you think, those kook. They're the ones. That's one of my favorite skits. Oh my God. I'm brainfarting her name and I love her. And she was in the Barbie movie. Blonde hair, funny as hell. What is her name? But she on SNL, they would do the UFO skit, or where they got, what am I trying to say? Where they got abducted by aliens.
Okay.
And she was smoking a cigarette and was very WT.
I don't know.
It's so good.
It wasn't the star of Barbie?
No. Kate McKinnon is her name.
Okay.
Kate McKinnon skit, and she's done it a few times, reoccurring role on SNL. It is one to watch. I would go on YouTube and watch her skit on that, and they always bring whatever celebrity guest is hosting to be part of the mix, the panel of them questioning, getting probed by aliens. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Probed.
Yes. It is World UFO Day. We have here, UFOs are often spotted near nuclear sites. Several disclassified reports show UFO sightings near nuclear facilities, missile silos, and test ranges. Even weirder, some reports claim the objects have disabled their weapons systems.
Ooh.
And we have from Brazil to Belgium to Japan, UFO sightings are a global phenomenon. Some countries like France and Chile even have government-run UFO investigation departments. And then finally here, NASA officially denies evidence of aliens, but several astronauts, including Buzz Aldrin and Gordon Cooper, have spoken about seeing something unexplainable in space. But they told us, shut up. And there you go for your fun facts.
Great job, Francis. We do it once a show at 5 after 12. I'm going to ask Francis and Dom this question, and then we're going to get to the supposed answer. Dom, would you say your parents were strict or no?
On me, not really. They were a lot more. I saw them growing up. They were a lot more strict than my brother and sister.
You think they just gave up on you?
By the third kid, yeah.
They were just like, yeah, he's not.
They were just busy with work, and he'll make it happen.
Franny, how about you?
I'm kind of the same with Dom. I don't want to say strict, but they made sure we behaved ourselves.
Yeah.
They instilled manners and all that stuff, and we got grounded for things or whatever, but I wouldn't necessarily say strict. And with Dom, I was a third, too, so I think they kind of gave up, and then most of the time where I could get in trouble, it was just my mom.
Yeah.
Because my dad already passed, and she had to work really hard, so I got away with a lot. I did.
So
More than I should have.
This is up about the strictest parents and the softest based on horoscope signs. So they say the strictest is Capricorn, Virgo, and Scorpio. So if your parents were any of those three signs, they said that they were pretty tightened up. There it is. Softest Sagittarius, Pisces, and Libra. Those were the easiest ones. So if you were strict growing up and you think about it, you're like, you know what? I was or I wasn't. These are signs that they said the top three or the top three easiest, what you would think of. And a lot of times I would see other kids, like some you don't hear anymore. I can't remember the last time I heard one of my friends said they punished their kids. And we were growing up like.
Grounded, man. But young, I got grounded a handful of times.
Oh, yeah. If you were bad.
But it was, being bad, grades, whatever. Well, my grades were typically good. But, I mean, just certain things. They were just, talk back, whatever it was.
On the phone too late.
You got grounded.
One thing in my house.
Stayed out too late.
I stayed out too late, yeah. And it was just, for me, I've spoke about it. It was just me and my mom, you know what I mean? And the threat sometimes, I would call your dad. But I wasn't that bad. I really wasn't. I've always said I was harder in my 20s and beyond.
Besides when you were in high school and you took somebody to Vegas without telling people.
I don't know if that was bad.
How was that not bad? You basically kidnapped somebody. You did it because she went willingly, but the parents had no idea that they fled off to Vegas.
They should have been more in touch with their kid. It wasn't my fault.
Could you imagine? Just like, I love it. But
and that was really, and I said this, it was the weather's fault. Because if it wasn't going to rain in Jersey, we wouldn't have went on a plane
all
to
the
Vegas.
way from Vegas to Jersey in high school. So speaking of parents,
I think you're talking about my sleep in my t-shirt.
I mean, you could have gone to Atlantic City. You picked Vegas.
It's raining. What the hell is going to Atlantic City? Atlantic City sucks. It's like Private Ryan's beach. Are you kidding me? And she didn't have to go. It was just a thought.
Oh, so you were going no matter what, with or without her?
Well, it was going to rain all weekend. So, I mean.
Were you going to go with or without her?
Yes, probably.
So a growing number of post-divorce families are cohabitating, and we've heard about this. But this is a new twist, all right? So they're claiming that it's exes and with their new partners. So not just with your ex alone. And they're claiming here that these divorced couples are moving in with exes' new partners to help care for the kids and save money. Talk about awkward.
Give me the lineup again. What's going on?
Okay, a growing number of post-divorce families, divorced couples.
Okay.
One of them is in a relationship, right? The other one, who's not, is moving in with the ex and the new partner to help take care of the kids and save money.
That's tough.
Yes, talk about awkward. So experts say it works when everyone commits to clear communication and puts the kids first, of course. Why it works? I don't know why, but they say cost efficiency, shared housing reduces living expenses, child stability, kids avoid switching homes and get consistent parenting from all adults, and then strong bonds. These households emphasize emotional maturity, clear boundaries, and focus on the children's well-being. Well, all of that is amazing and awesome, and that's great, and kumbaya, blah, blah, blah. There is no way.
No way.
Are you kidding me?
No way.
I mean, it's very, when you go through a divorce.
Three, sometimes they say isn't a crowd. I think in that situation, 3 is a crowd.
Oh, yeah,
three and a kid.
Yeah.
That's 4.
Yeah, but the parents, that's a crowd.
And the kid's probably going to work every one. You know what I mean? Like, mom said 10 o'clock, but Joe said 11:30, and dad said 10:30. I mean.
Well, that's why they say you got to all be in the same. And it's easier, I understand, to be on the same page when you're under one roof.
Yeah.
Than when you have parents that live in separate households.
I think that's so awkward. I mean, I can't even imagine. Like, at the end of the day. And then if the other person, he or she might want to date. So then, can she bring somebody over?
I know. That's the part that's kind of, I mean, you would think, right? I mean, you're already shacked up with somebody.
I mean, it's weird all around. I don't even know if it's good for the kids because maybe the kids will think that's normal.
I'm sure they go to school and people are like, that's weird.
My dad, my mom, and my mom's boyfriend were going out to dinner. That happens sometimes, but it's a little bit, and I think things like this, kids see that. Just like if their parents have a lot, you're growing up and your parents have a lot of people they've dated. I think that's an impact on somebody because at some day you wake up and you go, my mom's a little bit of excuse me. You know what I mean?
A what?
You know what I mean? Or my dad, whatever. I mean, I just think it's hard on kids.
You got to have, for both parents to do that, you got to have a lot of emotional maturity to live with your ex and their new partner.
In a huge house.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Like, you would hear stuff like, oh, my God, that annoyed me when we were married. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody's sloppy or something like that.
And that's the thing. They said for a living situation to benefit the kids too, right? All the adults must be healed from their wounds of their former relationship in order to embark on a new co-living relationship. You got to be well past that, the breakup, the divorce, whatever it is. But you do, because if not, then you're bickering, you're going to be nasty or whatever in front of the kids. So that's what they say, that you have to be healed from all wounds.
Yeah, that means you met somebody else and they got tons of money and you're happy. And you're like, all right, I'm happy. I don't have anything for you. I don't know. That is a tough scenario. I don't know if that's better for the kids. I got to be honest. I just don't know. But that's very unique. I could say that. It's like when people are getting divorced and they still live together. You hear that and you hear sometimes because of monetary reasons or they can't sell the home. That in itself is weird.
Yep.
Because then, like, at the end of the day, you're like, I don't know, you go out at night, you're like, hey, Franny, where you going? I'm going to go out for a while, or somebody picks you up, or, hey, Dom, what are you doing? Oh, I got a date tonight. Like, you come home and you're like, did you have a good time? I mean, like, that's weird in itself.
Yep.
So to live under one roof with your ex, I'm going to say that's a hard no for me. But I don't know. People do it, and it works out, and financially there's reasons. I don't know. I might want to drive Uber or get another job. Or maybe see if Jeff Bezos has any friends I can marry before I end up living with my...
I'm like, hello, Mom. My roommate.
Before I end up living with my ex-wife and her boyfriend or husband. That's got to be... That's weird. That is. But again, if you're doing it, no harm, no foul. If it's working for you, God bless.
I mean, if you're trying for the kid, but that's still going to be rough on you.
I don't know how good that is for the kid, like I said, because the kid sees that growing up. And like Franny says, he tells his friends, you know what I mean? Like, who's watching you tonight? My mom? My dad?
Who's banging mom tonight?
I don't know if they would say that, Tom. My God, you're so brutal. That did go through my mind. I didn't want to say it. It was on the radio. All of a sudden, like, there's a lineup switch. You're like, oh, what's going on here? What's happening? Am I sleeping on a couch? Yeah, that's pretty weird. That I've heard of a lot of weird things. That's up there. There's no doubt about it. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. 4th of July, do you think that's a good first date? What are your thoughts on that? I don't think it's bad. And it's probably, we're talking to everybody. It's probably good monetarily. Just 2-3 hours you're watching fireworks, maybe 2 hours. I mean, it could suck.
That's a while watching fireworks.
An hour?
Yeah.
What are fireworks? I don't know, an hour? Still an hour you're killing. You're hanging out. Maybe get a little blanket, throw it down. Get some champagne, strawberries. See what happens. Ooh. Bring a can of whipped cream in case you need it. What's this? I just brought this. Doesn't mean you're going to use it. I just have this with me.
What's the whip for?
Dom, whenever you're into you and your girl, we don't judge here.
Oh, no.
He's getting ready. He's got the big Hard Rock event on Saturday. Or not
Saturday,
Friday.
Yep.
Not Saturday. Not Friday. I'm sure they're going to do big fireworks at Hard Rock if you go to their website. I would think.
I don't know.
Yeah, I would think
cool.
so. I would think they're going to
they're definitely lighting up the guitar for sure.
Yeah, they're definitely doing that. I would think they have something there. And that's open to the public.
Oh, yeah.
So you can walk around and hang out. Like where they have the pool parties on that end, where it's really like that little pseudo mall where they have all the stores. You can walk around there.
Yep.
So you can hang out and maybe check it. They got a great cigar lounge there. They really do. It's very hidden.
I'm looking. I'm trying to see if they're doing anything. Right now, fireworks show, Seminole Casino, Coconut Creek. I see this, but Let's see. The Independence Day celebration, Hard Rock, is at the hotel and casino. They're doing something. I just don't know, G-Man, if they're doing fireworks. If anybody knows different, because I know I looked last week on their website. I didn't see anything. So if you maybe know somebody who works there or you just know more than we do, just let us know. 47142 is an easy way to get in touch with us. That is our text line. You just have to start it off with Real Radio.
Good night to get married. Nice celebration at fireworks.
Yeah, you don't have to pay for fireworks. You already got them everywhere.
Yeah, engagement. If you're born 4th of July, 4th of July is better than if you're born on Christmas. Christmas, you get screwed. I always felt bad for my friends who were born on Christmas. There was two, because you know they.
But even if I know people are born 2-3 days before, after, they still get screwed too. Yeah. They do.
Yeah, because everybody's buying.
Even a week or so after, it still gets tied in somehow. Oh, I'm going to give you a little extra here, but I might hold back a little there.
Yeah, because it is Christmas and they're buying stuff for other people. So if I become governor of Florida, and if you're born 10 days before Hanukkah or Christmas or after, I'm going to give you a check for $10,000. There it is. I'll get that right through everybody. Will sign on that. That'll be my first thing I do. I'll give cops and the fire department raises too, and teachers, and producers.
Ooh!
I knew you were getting that. I was seeing if you were paying attention. Producers, whoa, wow.
I'll produce.
Awesome.
What do you want me to produce?
It'd be nice if you started. 877-927-6969. You can ask us anything you want. On the table, again, a great place to watch fireworks. Dom said he can watch them from his backyard. So that's awesome. A buddy of mine has a beautiful house in Boca, and it's just the way it is. He says he gets a great food, but he's going away for the week. He said, Greek, if you want to stop by and just walk through my backyard, you don't have to use the house. Just grab a chair and sit by the pool and hang out. I said, what kind of guy do you think I would do? Are you kidding me? I says, 8:30 already? Can I come out about 8:30? It's a huge crib. I don't even know if I mean, it's awesome. You don't even tell the person you don't live there. Yeah, just hang out. I don't want to go through the house because my shoes. I just had the floor clean. So you walk in the back. You sit
Sorry,
there.
I don't want to get the marble dirty.
Yeah, I don't want to get the granite dirty. So we're just going to sit in the back. Is that cool? Is that all right? We'll just take off our tops and watch the fireworks. 877.
You and the guy are going to take off the tops?
You and the guy. You're fitting in around here. I gotta tell you, kid. You made it. You've made over. You're getting close to a year. We might have to have a celebration, Franny, right? For Dom's 1 year anniversary?
Yeah, absolutely.
1 year anniversary.
Nice steak dinner again, Dom.
All right, Franny.
Perfect.
I like the tradition.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. A steak dinner at New York Pride for your 1 year anniversary.
Maybe some car service so we can drink a little more.
Ooh. G-Man's like, whoa.
What? Too much?
Hotel maybe down there instead.
I can't say no to you guys. So whatever you want. I'm lucky to even have coworkers that are nice, that I enjoy working with, and that are pseudo friends. So you guys are in. If you want a car service, we'll throw it in. I do have a buddy of mine who's car service. He would drive you. I didn't think about the whole drinking aspect. I think I should have thought of that, kept that in mind.
Now the question is Matt going to come or is he going to skip out?
Well, I mean, he's hasn't been because normally it's just us.
Yeah, Matt's always welcome.
You know you're on camera, right?
I said that. Do I always say bring
Your
Matt?
face says different.
I always say bring Matt.
Does Franny get $200? Like, what was it last time? The little
it was
different
like $150. Yeah, I can't remember, something like that.
Dom, you can bring.
I know it didn't happen.
You can bring your girl.
That's a possibility.
Yeah. She got a personality though? I mean, is she going to be sitting there quiet
Does she
all
have
night?
a personality?
She's going to be quiet all night.
No, she's just good to look at, G-Man.
Well, that's not wrong with that.
I knew you would say that.
That's how some countries are made.
Oh, man.
Easy on the eyes. Helps a lot of things, baby. We'll talk about your 1 year anniversary. Dun, dun, dun. We'll have a countdown. Will you make it? That's the big thing. You never know. You could trip up like the day before, and then that's it. Yeah, we'll do a little
That'll be
something.
close to right around then. It'd be my 8 years here then, too.
I don't care about your 8 years. Who cares about that? Those 7 years were your mistake.
Oh, yeah.
The last one we'll take credit for. It is the Penthouse on the week of July 4th, baby. Just had our big giveaway, so we're happy about that. Calvin, oh man, I'm getting great with names. He's the one who won a barbecue for 10 people. That is amazing. Again, Franny, great job by her. She went out and got it done.
We have a few texts. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Sorry, Manny. People think you got screwed. It says, I've been listening religiously since 1995. So way before G-Man was on the air. I've never, ever heard he sold ads for a Jewish journal.
That might be one of those X-rated stories that he tells off air.
It's true.
We believe
it's true, but you never
nobody's
said
heard
it.
I've said it.
No,
I've said it.
I've never heard it, and I've been sitting next to you for a long time. This person's
You were
listening.
gone for 2 years.
Oh my God, this person has been listening since '95, has never heard it. They said it crossed anyone's lips, not even yours.
Whatever.
Can't
be easy.
When it comes to public speaking, says I beat public speaking by pretending I'm standing in front of everyone in a pair of my ex's panties. All right. I was on a date one time when a girl tried to use a UFO on me, an unidentified foreign object.
Whoa,
that's different.
And another embarrassing one.
Isn't that like G's typical date?
Whatever, Dominic. My God, why do you beat me up every day? It is the Penthouse. We have. What about my dildo?
First in the put it. There you go.
Mm-hmm. What do you have on your nightstand? I've had so many people come up to me. They're like, "Do you really have a gold crown on the side of your bed?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I never thought."
Are they surprised? Really? Are you
puts
really?
it on at night.
I was gonna say, are they? Yeah, he goes to bed, puts on his crown, crosses his arms around his chest like a vampire, goes to sleep.
Gets his 4 hours of sleep.
I didn't think it was that bad, but now I might have to move it. We do a Vegas trip. I bracket.
He sleeps on a throne, sitting straight up.
I'm out for a couple hours. I'll be back. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Happy 4th of July to the greatest country in the country. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Not seeing any major delays traveling the Turnpike or 95 throughout the Palm Beaches expressways are looking good. We have roadwork slowing down the ride. Boynton Beach Boulevard West at Hagen Ranch Road, there is a right lane block. Slow Beeline Highway South at North Lake Boulevard, taking up a right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds. With that kind of money, you could go big time on a fancy water bottle with ultra titanium alloy metal. You're not sure why you need all that. I mean, it just holds water. But you're getting it anyway, because if you're hiking near an active volcano and you accidentally drop the bottle into molten lava, your water will still be icy cold. Switch to Progressive and you could save big time for water bottles. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states. Potential savings will vary.
Hey,
Blaze the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Stars and Stripes event, July 5th. That's right. That's where all the fireworks will be. The beautiful ladies with a 5-star restaurant in the house, open to 5 a.m. If you want to see fireworks, it's Monroe's and Palm Beach 7 days a week. But this Saturday, July 5th, make sure you stop by Monroe for Stars and Stripes. New York Strip and Tito specials all night long. It's Stars and Stripes. That's where the ladies are. You'll be able to salute them in person. The beautiful ladies are at Monroe's and Palm Beach. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Peace.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
In the podcast, The United States of Kennedy, two Kennedy-obsessed hosts with contrasting perspectives take a deep dive into the Kennedy family's impact, good and bad, on American culture. This week, we're talking about Teddy Kennedy and Chappaquiddick.
There's the official record, and then there's a lot of other theories about what happened that night, and I have my own.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow The United States of Kennedy and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business. Call 844-844-iHeart.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Storms will continue to move across the area as we go through our Wednesday. Most of the activity is going to start inland and move east towards the coastline as our afternoon progresses. Storms could even linger into the evening. We could likely deal with frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours More storms are likely to return again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
Enjoy the long weekend with Casey Kasem and Classic American Top 40.
Hello again and welcome to American Top 40. My name's Casey Kasem and here comes our special year-end survey.
All weekend, it's every year-end countdown in order and commercial-free. Plus the very first AT40 show from July 4th, 1970.
I'm Casey Kasem with the #1 song of the year.
Just open the free iHeart app, search Classic AT40 and make it a preset now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
That'll be 2,000 Greek.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Having no problem with that. That is worth it.
Yeah.
2 times? Not a problem at all. No problem.
What if she comes with P. Diddy?
I would have to pass.
Okay, then.
I would definitely pass with P. Diddy. I'm going to be like, no, I can't do that. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, getting ready for the biggest 4th of July ever. It is the birthday to the greatest country in the country. Tom's got that drop. He'll be ready to hit it in a few minutes. Happy 4th of July to the greatest country in the country. And at the time, I still don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, every year when college football starts, there's always one player that there is a lot of pressure on, and a lot of people expect high things. Well, Arch Manning this year, forget about it. They're thinking that Texas is going to be the national champ. He's going to be the Heisman Trophy, and he's going to do a new duet with Lady Gaga. I mean, there's so much pressure on this kid. It's unbelievable. Hopefully he can handle it all. I don't know if he can or not. But he's a Manning, so they expect the world from him, obviously. But we'll see what happens. Texas is, what a lot of people, your preseason #1. So we'll see what happens. It's going to be tough. I mean, they're in the SEC, too, so don't forget that. It's not where they were years ago. And we're going to see how he responds to all this. He played last year, sometimes, here and there. He came in, ran a lot, was a very good runner, passed sometimes. But the expectations are high. I think very high for him. I can only imagine what he's going to be making this year. I'm guessing 10
You think over 10?
Oh, yeah, 10 to 15 million. No doubt in my mind. The numbers just are crazy. I mean, and the thing with that is I just think the hype's going to even be more and more for him before the season starts. So we'll see what happens. But the hype is big for Texas. There's no doubt about it. And for him because he's a quarterback. People are comparing him already to Tebow.
Ooh.
They're saying, like, that's the expectations that people are thinking.
Well, not the size and the rushing.
No, they just said the expectations of him and, winning for Texas.
And it's one of those things, the pressure he probably feels on himself, too, because of his last name.
Oh, yeah. I mean, his grandfather was great. His father played, and then his 2 uncles are Hall of Famers. So we'll see what happens. But, yeah, you'll hear a lot of his name being mentioned, believe me. His name will probably be the most mentioned football season. Ohio State, the university, and Belichick. Those are the 3 you're going to hear about a lot this year. No doubt about it. If you know Damian Lillard, call him, text him, say hi to him, pick up his mail today because he's getting paid $113 million over the next 5 years by the Bucks because they let him go. NBA contracts, just like baseball, are guaranteed. So the Bucks wanted to move on and get somebody else. They wanted to get Turner, and they just let him go. I don't understand the whole ins and outs. I don't know why they tried to trade him. Get something. Maybe somebody picks some of his contract up because there are teams that would want him. I don't know if he's going to play or not. He hasn't said. He's coming off a serious injury. But, man, you want to talk about somebody who's going to have a good 4th of July? Woo! Whether he's in a cast or not, he's hanging out and he's just seeing fireworks all day long.
And he might not be playing until playoffs next year.
He might not. No, he may never play again. Like you said, he might be like, you know what, screw it. I've had a great career. He probably is going to be a Hall of Famer. based on his numbers with Portland for those years and a long, long time. But maybe he has that competitive edge like most of these guys do and say, hey, I want to go someplace and I want to sign. And he might wait to be signed. Like, he might wait until next year, see how he feels, how he's healing.
Rehab.
Yeah, look at the teams, who's got the best shot, and then maybe somebody signs him to come off the bench for some scoring. I don't know, but he's definitely in a good spot. Hats off to the Marlins. 8 in a row. They won last night playing Minnesota. We talked about it all last week, and we're telling you again tonight. If you've been riding this train, choo-choo, as Johnny C. used to say, stay on the train, baby. If you're just getting on, don't get on. So if you haven't been on for the last couple of days, don't get on the train now. But the Marlins have been winning 8 in a row, playing the Twins tonight. If you've been on them, then keep betting them. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. You can give us a call, 877-927-6969, or you can text us, Real Radio 47142. Anything you want, but we're trying to keep it 4th of July theme. Maybe you know a great place that you like to enjoy your fireworks. Or also, we ask, is 4th of July a good first date?
G-Man, do you have any money on the games going on right now in MLB?
No.
Nothing going on right now?
No. I'm focused on my show right now.
That's surprising.
That's funny.
I focus on my craft. You know, every day I want to get better at my craft. I mean, that's what I do. Like, you saw me this morning when you came in, getting ready for the show.
Scratch off.
Yeah.
Oh, it was something we didn't talk about because, G-Man, now here we are in the afternoon and things have kind of chugged along and we've gotten better. But we were saying that our morning started out a bit rough. And I guess got over it. So we can bring this topic up because they asked Americans, how do you know your day is going to suck? Right? Like, what is one thing that maybe it's a bunch of things that happen and you're like, yeah, today's going to be terrible. And so they talked about little things that can throw off your whole day. And not just that, but also with this poll, they said with 37% of Americans know if their day will suck within 10 minutes of waking up. Mm-hmm. We've talked about this before. Mm-hmm. So they did. They said adults that show morning rituals are key. And if your morning ritual doesn't happen right away, it derails your whole entire day. So if you're having a rough morning, you might just be ready for the long weekend or you skipped one or more of these things. So they did a poll by, it was a mattress brand called Naturepedic, asked people to name little things that can throw off your whole day. So the top 5 were not having coffee because you forgot or you just didn't have time, right?
Okay.
Forgetting to brush your teeth, not drinking any water, not taking a shower, or skipping your morning workout. And so the person who made this article, they're like, I guess I've had about 10,000 bad days in a row then. But they did. So the survey found the average morning routine takes 30 minutes. And it takes 25 minutes before we feel fully awake. Mm-hmm. So that 5 minutes of those 30 is like, oh, finally I'm awake. It also found waking up on the wrong side of the bed is a real thing, with 37% of people who can tell they're going to have a bad day within the first 10 minutes of waking up. Because, yeah, they woke up on the wrong side of the bed. To me, that means your sleep just sucked, right? You just had a bad night of sleep. So
tossed and turned.
Turning a bad day into a good one is possible. Mm-hmm. The top things that can prevent a bad day are eating a good breakfast, getting some fresh air, drinking water, taking a little time to stretch, which a lot of people, and I'm really bad at that, they say that's so good to do in the morning, but is getting up and doing your stretches. But they say, yeah.
I do it every morning.
Do you? Mm-hmm. Yeah. What kind of stretches do you do?
I put my hands by my sink and I go like up and down like 20 times. And I stretch my back and my arms. And just to
show us on the camera. What do you mean you go up and down? I'm trying to figure this out.
Like, say my sink is here.
Yeah.
And I do it on the pool table a lot, too.
Okay.
And I'll just go, like, up and down like this.
Oh, okay.
And, like, 10 times, and I'll move my arms.
All right. Okay. So he's doing his morning stretches. Look at you.
It takes, like, about a minute. I mean, it's not a big deal. Then I'll knock out my push-ups.
But yeah, the top routines for people: brushing teeth, hydrating, brewing coffee, opening your eyes. Yeah, you should open your eyes. That was 48% of people was like, that's my top routine, is opening my eyes.
Seeing my eyes open.
Checking notifications and stretching is what's on there. But yeah, how do you know? What is something that if you miss it, you skip it, in your morning routine, you're like, yeah, today's going to suck. I know I had a couple things that happened this morning, and at 9 a.m., I was like, is it too early to drink? It was one of those mornings. I was like, this sucks. Today sucks. But little things. There is, so...
You can get a bad text.
You can get a bad text. Well, that happened, and then spilling coffee on yourself.
Uh-huh.
Matt my husband did the lawn yesterday, and there was green grass, everything all over, and I slipped on a little bit of it. And so, that freaked me out because I thought I was going to hit. And then I ended up getting grass stains on my pants. And so I ended up spilling a little bit of my coffee. So that was, and then not just that, because I had PT in the morning. So I came back, I had to pack all of the stuff for the show, for the groceries. And then it starts raining on me. And I'm like, oh my God, are you kidding? But then I had to go back in and change. But I had made myself my breakfast. I did. And people were like, ugh. I did like a little breakfast lettuce wrap that I made, and I pushed it back on the counter. Come back, my damn dog ate the whole thing.
Oh, really?
So I was pissed because I was so hungry and I didn't have time to make anything else.
Oh, my God.
I'm like, you bitch. So it's just little inconvenient things. But
Off
you're
the
just
counter, too?
Off the counter.
Which dog is this?
I pushed it back. Phoebe, the S-head. I love her so much, but she's a newer one. She enjoyed it. I guess dog likes lettuce wraps. It did have egg and turkey and stuff in it, but I just look and there's my napkin with nothing in it. But they're little inconveniences. But it's just when your day starts like that, you're just like, oh, it's just going to snowball. And it's just going to get worse from here. Luckily, it didn't. But they're just little small inconveniences of your day that make you think, oh, today's going to suck.
A bad text from me, like from somebody, especially if somebody owes you money. And they text you like, oh, I don't have it. I need a couple
I'm out of town.
I need a couple more days. Then it's like, oh, not a bad day. Just especially when I got a text the night before, like, see you tomorrow, bro. And you're like, okay, cool. And then that happens. Maybe a bad email from your boss.
I try not to check my emails first thing in the morning. I wait till I get here to do it.
What else?
They're not paying you for that time. What?
Right.
Flat tire. That's not mentioned, but to a lot of people. Also, people say if you get a ticket in the morning, one of the biggest things that can ruin your day.
Oh, absolutely.
Even just
Any
rain.
part of the day. Rain. Yep, you're right.
Sometimes rain. Traffic.
I really need to get an umbrella. I haven't had an umbrella for like 2 years, and it's so easy to get. So it does. It rains, and I just like run to my car, and I do. I have to be careful because of my arm, because I did a little slipping and sliding this morning. But I know.
Put it down. We're gonna buy you a friend.
I can get. I see them all the time when I leave my CVS. It's right there, and they're right by the door, and they're $5. They're right by. And in my head, I go, I should buy one, and then I don't. Every time I see it.
Do you want the small one, or do you want one that's real big already?
It doesn't matter. I don't care. I have a raincoat.
Yeah, but would you want an umbrella with my face on it?
It might even be more than 2 years that I haven't had an umbrella. And we live in Florida. I know.
No, G, she doesn't want one with your face on it.
No. Did you say I just ignored that?
Yeah, I know. That's why I answered for you.
I just walked right. I talked right through it.
Would you mind one with all G's?
Unless it's Gucci.
Okay, cool. All right, your chance again. It feels like every time I turn around, I'm paying a tab or giving somebody a prize. It's our time right now for a prize for you guys.
Oh, wait. Could we...
What?
I have someone on the phone real quick that wanted to yell at you.
All
right, go ahead. Go ahead. Is it management?
No, I have Manny on the phone from the last contest.
Go ahead. Let's talk to Manny. Is it him?
Yeah, it's Manny.
Manny, what's up?
Manny, go ahead, yell.
Oh, hey, Franny. Hey, Dom.
Hey, Manny.
What's up?
How you guys doing?
I'm doing great.
You guys have a great weekend.
Yeah.
Happy hump day.
Happy hump day.
You know what ruins my day? When I call a radio station to win a prize and I lose.
Okay, so let's dissect this. Just answer like you're on a witness stand, okay? Because this is what I have a problem with a lot of people in my life, and they sort of, Dom's like this. You're going to answer truth or false. Did you call the radio station? You're not answering?
Yes.
Okay, so answer yes. All right, did you pick Greek?
Well, that wasn't a... Okay.
Oh, I was going to win something.
Did you pick Greek?
I did.
Hey, bro, you get where you go. You know what I'm saying? It's your problem.
Hey, don't worry, Manny. We all gave him crap about it, so you're not alone. Don't worry.
Manny, because they think that it was wrong. I've mentioned that I work for the Jewish News for a month.
None of us have ever heard it, including people who've listened for
We should ask Johnny C.
ever. Yeah.
Oh, text Johnny C. He was just texting. He asked him.
Yeah.
He knew.
Yeah. I don't know if you ever mentioned it on air, though.
Well, it doesn't matter what anybody thinks. It's what I think.
Oh
I said it.
But we have said that we're going to ask questions that you have to know us.
But I said on the radio.
Oh, my God. It's all right, Manny. He said he'll take you to New York Prime.
All right,
you
Manny.
can go on a date with him.
Manny, look.
My kids won't eat this weekend.
Okay, look. I can't take you this weekend because I have to do something for kids locally.
Oh, my God.
So,
yeah. Lucky them.
I'm giving a speech about life to a lot of kids. But I will make it up to you since they think you got screwed. I don't think so. And I can sleep good tonight on my bunk beds because I know I've said it. All right. But again, we'll make it up to you. We'll give you a gift card or something. What restaurant do you like to go to besides Chuck E. Cheese?
Oh, that Bird and Max's was off. It was nice. It was awesome. I went.
Okay.
From a gift card you guys gave me.
Okay,
Hey,
so
bud,
I'll get you
what's
Burt
even-
Max's gift card. How's that? How about Monroe's? You want a
Even
gift card?
better?
You want one to Monroe's?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, I'm good on that. Thank you.
All right.
Too much temptation.
Okay. So Burt Max's will get you a gift card. Okay, we're making an
How about
exception
a
for you.
sleepover?
Nah. I don't mind you sleeping over. I just don't think you would ever leave.
I'm that type of guy.
I get it. I'm not going to take. I took credit for that. I used that line 2 nights ago on a girl. She was having hysterical. I said, I'm on a sleepover, but you sort of got to leave in the morning. I don't think this Greek life's going to continue on. Manny, we love you. Give your number to Dominic, and we'll get your Burt Max's card. Okay, buddy?
Awesome, man. Peace.
You're welcome. No problem. That's not happening. Call us right
Screwed again, Manny. Screwed again.
877-927-6969. We'll text Johnny C, and he will beat a barometer. I know I mentioned it on the air. You were gone for a year and a
It
half.
doesn't matter how long I was gone for. When did you do this? When did you leave? What year?
Oh, I would say it was early on in my career.
Okay, so why didn't I never hear it? I was with you for, I don't know, 9 years before I left.
Maybe you were out there.
All right, we can do the other contest now, as
yeah,
long
let's
as you're
do
not
it.
going to mess it up.
Yeah, let's do it. It's easier if we just play roulette.
That's why I like seeing simple. You come over, I just pay it. Simple. No addicts.
All right, 877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969. We have a pair of tickets to go see Pantera happening September 13th. That's a Saturday night at I Think Financial Amphitheater.
All right, this has nothing to do with the jewelry store because people are texting me. All right? Or
Not
the-
Pandora, Pantera. People are calling in, they know what Pantera is.
It's not. Don't think you're going to the mall. What do you got, Dom?
We have Scott up first, so we're doing roulette first?
Yes.
All right.
Greek doesn't want to mess up again.
I didn't mess up. What's up, Scott?
Hey, what's happening?
All right, Scott, we'll give you the opportunity. Do you want to answer 3 questions about Dominic, myself, or Francis, or play roulette?
Let's go with roulette.
Smart man, Scott. What are you picking?
I'm going to pick the last 18.
Okay, 19 to 36. And if 00 comes out, you also win.
Right on.
All right, hopefully you win, Scott.
Give her a spin.
I'm spinning it. No more bets, people. No more bets. Step back. Let everybody look at the wheel. Scott, it looks like you made a good choice. Red 25.
Right. Nice.
You're on the way. You're on the way to Boca Mall. You won 2 tickets. Enjoy, buddy. Stay on the phone.
Appreciate you.
Dom's going to try to get you to give him some money and your address.
Right on.
All right, peace.
Love you guys.
Love you more.
Congrats.
We're waiting for a text from Johnny C. I don't know if he's going to say what he's going to say.
I'll text him because it doesn't mean he's listening all the time.
No, Dom texted him already. Says,
Oh,
Johnny.
he said no. Johnny texts back, nope. So once again, Greek lies. Shocker.
I worked there. I'm telling you for 3 months.
We're not saying you didn't work there.
Or
We're
2
saying
months.
you never mentioned it on air.
Maybe Johnny
not
was out
even
there.
off air. You have
Maybe Johnny was out that day too.
Oh my God! So we were both out that day. You did the show all by yourself.
Maybe me and Jimmy.
Let me ask Jimmy. I mean, Jimmy says no too. I'm texting Jimmy right now. He actually texted me this morning, so I got him right here. Did you ever hear from Greek that he left here for a month or 2 to go work for a Jewish newspaper? Okay. I just did a little voice to text and send.
Doesn't mean that it's not true.
Nobody's saying it's not true.
Do you think
we're
you
just
remember
saying,
everything I
oh my
mentioned?
God, you're not. Okay, can you understand what we're trying to say here?
Yeah.
Is that you're telling the audience you have to know the Penthouse. By knowing it, it's things that we have said. They can't guess things that they don't know about us that have never been said on air. So we understand it's true because
Okay.
you're saying this. We believe you. But it was never said on air. So how the hell were we supposed to know the answer to it? I would have gotten it wrong. Dom would have gotten it wrong. Which makes it unfair because we work with you every day, so that's why Manny got it wrong. We would have done the same thing that Manny said, work Mercedes.
Do you think you remember every single thing?
Oh my God, you're not understanding the points.
Oh,
Can we be done at 1 o'clock, half day, quarter, 3/4 of a day? I got some things I got to do. I can't.
You're making her day worse now, G.
It was getting better. I was like, yeah, I'm on the up and up. And now I'm like, back down.
We both just signed at the same time because we're dealing with you.
It's just, he just doesn't understand. He doesn't comprehend things.
I do.
So what, if you comprehend, then quit saying, well, I wasn't lying. Nobody's saying you're lying.
I've said it on the air.
You clearly have not.
Okay, maybe it was a
everybody
Sunday
you worked
show.
with that you do
Sunday
shows
show.
on Sunday.
Yeah, that one he's done.
He lies so much he believes his own lies. That's what it is. That's what compulsive liars do.
Oh my God, I've said it. I'll give the kid a Burt Max's card, okay? Out of my pocket.
You already told him. I know, but we're just trying to. You're just saying, ask Johnny, ask isn't that where everybody's saying no.
If somebody said something about you guys, you said, I don't remember every single thing you said, and I really pay attention.
Oh my God, that is not the case.
He's just trying to get out of it.
Yes, he is. I can't wrap his head around what we're trying to say.
Okay, all I can say is...
No, just quit saying. Just stop.
Just stop. All right, you know what? I have
That's it.
Calvin on the phone.
All
He
right.
wants to thank us again for the big prize.
Awesome.
Where the hell's Kevin? I want to...
I can't.
I can't with you.
Oh my God.
Kevin, where the hell are you? You want
Are
a
you okay
Gino?
doing 2 hours of Greek soda, Tom?
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
Is he there?
Calvin, you here?
Calvin, back in the house.
Hi, Calvin.
What's up, Calvin?
All right, I know Manny's still listening.
Yes.
I cussed when I heard he was number one. Like, oh, no. But I've been listening since 93. You've never told that story. Manny, you can suck it.
Calvin doesn't feel bad for Manny at all, and he knows you've never said that story. Oh, Calvin, that's funny.
Quit calling out Kevin, because that's my real name. I won $1,000.
Are you the one who won $1,000?
No!
I mean, you could win both.
Yeah.
Because the grand is a national contest.
Yeah.
Yes, I am that Kevin. I'll be there for that, too.
So I'm here to pick up a check and groceries, please.
Way to be, Kevin, Calvin, whoever you are.
Tom, I'm going to be there before 3 today.
Oh, that's great. Tommy's
Awesome.
going to be here before 3 today. Get here before 3 because he leaves like a bat out of hell.
We'll let Dom know. He's on the phone, but we'll let him know that you said that.
Okay. Thank you so much. Greatest audience in the world.
We got to remember we've got stuff in the freezer and the fridge that we have to put in the little.
All right, I'm going to write it
wagon
down
to go.
right next to buy Franny an umbrella.
Thank you.
So I just had Evan call and he said that he heard Greek mention that before, but it was on the locker room and probably like 15 years ago.
Okay.
All right.
So then maybe both these owe me an apology.
I don't owe you anything.
You said I never
wrong
said
show.
it.
Wrong show.
I've never heard it. So why do I owe you an apology? Johnny's never heard it. He was on the locker room. Never heard. He's never heard it.
He probably
Jimmy, you
took
know
over.
what? Jimmy produced it for a long time. Let's see what he has to say. Let's see.
Why do you like to ride me so much?
I'm just
Oh my God,
curious.
it's 4th of July. Oh, man. It's tough being me. I got to be honest with you. What is that saying? Those who wear the crown or some stuff like that?
And we know Greek wears a crown because it's next to his bed.
If I remember, I'm going to take a picture of it today and send it just to make you laugh. And it was a gift, by the way. I didn't buy it for myself. I mean, come on. What kind of guy do you think I am?
A guy who would buy himself a crown.
Yeah.
A guy who would buy himself a crown.
Ooh, this looked nice on my nightstand.
I got it from a young lady. It was like a gag gift, whatever.
Oh, is that what you put your toys on?
I can't. And I know I never heard any of Greek stories with the Jewish Council. Can you imagine a group entity like the Jewish Federation, which I'm 100% sure runs the newspaper, having a guy like G-Man with all his shenanigans as a representative? Greek speed is not Jewish newspaper speed. But that's the thing. He was, so it's not a lie.
Yeah.
He did work for them, but he just never said it on air is the case here.
Yeah, I left for only, like I said, maybe it was 3 weeks. The gentleman at the time.
Somebody else said Greek, thick as a brick. Yes, I agree.
I had Jeremy text in saying, Greek, you should hire P. Diddy's lawyer so you don't have to go on the stand.
I don't need P. Diddy. P. Diddy's lawyers did nothing.
Yeah, but if Greek went on stand, he would totally be found guilty. Greek shouldn't go on the stand either.
Oh, I know that. Oh my God, I'd be like, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say. First of all, I would.
No, but you say too much is the problem.
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't like the way he had addressed.
He wouldn't have had any represent. He was like, I'm going to represent myself.
No, I would have had a lawyer, probably some hot brunette, just to make it look good. I'm like, shuffle some papers. We'll be fine.
Oh my God.
I'll pay off some people. We'll be back, and if like the rest of the people in the system.
All right.
Here's the Penthouse.
Bye,
We'll be
guys.
back.
With what's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Not seeing any major delays traveling the Turnpike or 95 throughout the Palm Beaches expressways are looking good. We have roadwork slowing down the ride. Boynton Beach Boulevard West at Higgin Ranch Road, there is a right lane blocked. Slow Beeline Highway South at North Lake Boulevard, taking up a right lane. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Shop Mattress Firm's July 4th sale and reclaim your restless nights. Choose from a curated premium selection of mattresses to find just the upgrade you're looking for. Get matched, sleep at night.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting great candidates? Well, they're not hard to find when you go to ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. People who are actively looking for jobs like yours. So it's easy to find the right person fast. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
No one wants to leave behind stress for their family. That's why a trust or a will is so important. Without one, your assets might go to the wrong people or leave out loved ones. Also, probate is long, expensive, and often avoidable with a revocable trust. Trustandwill.com makes it simple to create a personalized estate plan. A trust or will provides clarity and peace of mind. Get 20% off on your estate plan documents by visiting trustandwill.com/radio.
Hey, if you're listening to me right now, I have one thing every business needs most: attention. Think about it. We swipe and scroll past stuff all day, but when we're driving, cooking, and working out, we're also listening. That's the magic of audio at iHeart. We're in your next customer's ears while they're living life and listening, just like you are right now. So get your customers to listen up today using radio, digital, and podcasts. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Thinking about selling your business? Ready to move on to the next chapter of your life? Even in times of economic uncertainty, now may be one of the best times to make your move. At Transworld Business Advisors, we've helped thousands of business owners successfully sell in every kind of market for over 40 years. Why now? Because buyers are still buying. Capital is still flowing, and strong, profitable businesses like yours are in demand now more than ever. Whether you're ready to retire, pivot, or just explore your options, the right time is when you're ready, and we're here to help. All calls are completely confidential, and there's no obligation. Call Transworld Business Advisors today at 833-SELL-FLA. That's 833-735-5352. Or visit tworld.com/Florida to start your journey to selling. Transworld Business Advisors. Good deals for good people.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at GlassChamberFL.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at GlassChamberFL.com.
ZipRecruiter.com. You've got an app for your music, but what about your favorite morning show, sports team, or live local news and weather?
See things start to change.
Yep, there's an app for all that too. iHeartRadio. Download the #1 app for radio, the free iHeartRadio app.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Storms will continue to move across the area as we go through our Wednesday. Most of the activity is going to start inland and move east towards the coastline as our afternoon progresses. Storms could even linger into the evening. We could likely deal with frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours. More storms are likely to return again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's new Frosty flavors. Love Wendy's classic chocolate and vanilla Frosty flavors? Announcing all new Frosty Swirl and Frosty Fusion flavors. The same creamy treat you love, now with a flavor refresh. Refresh on a classic? Gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later at participating U.S. Wendy's. Hours may vary by location.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword GREEN at realradio921.com. That's green. Enter it now at realradio921.com and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
My new girlfriend says that a small penis is not a big deal, but I still wish she didn't have one at all.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Even during the break.
He's still going at it.
Oh my God, I was like, I can't. I was like, just stop. Just stop.
He's going to other studios.
Yeah, even Brian Mudd. I even told Brian Mudd. He was like, so you owe me an apology. I said, that's not the point. You've never said it on The Penthouse. And it was Penthouse trivia. You owe me apologies. What he said?
Yeah.
I was like
I'm serious.
Oh my God, I can't.
All right, let me get you an umbrella. It is the Penthouse.
That'll make up for it.
Well, we'll start there.
Okay.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Oh my God, this show kills me.
Monday?
Friday.
Oh God, it's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
You almost said
Thank
Friday.
God it's not Monday.
Can it be Thursday?
That hurt.
Oh, that hurt.
All right, Franny with a batch of Florida stories for you.
Florida.
Yes, got something else you want to say?
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okay. Yeah.
It's been one of those days.
It has. All right, let's start here with your What the Florida, where we have a Florida, excuse me, where beachgoers found themselves a lot of drugs. So thank you, G-Man. Beachgoers recently came across nearly $500,000 worth of cocaine washed up Walton County. The discovery was made Sunday morning. And they said, while enjoying our beautiful beaches, if you come across any square grouper, please call the Walton County Sheriff's. Don't call Dom. They said, do not touch suspicious packages. Contents could be extremely harmful. The post included photos of the haul showing the packages, and they're cute. They're cute packages because they're marked with Yosemite Sam with its 2 guns up. But they said, yeah, it was a pretty big load, $500,000 worth of cocaine. And according to them, they did turn in all of it because it was in one big old. They had a bunch of bricks, but it was all still packaged together because we know some of you out there would take at least one of those bricks. And they got all of it.
You start looking around.
Anybody?
Start walking the beaches.
Yeah. Anybody here?
This weekend.
And then crazy situation. A man's iPhone saved his life after he crashed his truck through a fence. This happened in Marion County. And now you're like, all right, he crashed his truck. So the Marion County Fire Department, they were dispatched to a rollover crash. The crash was initially reported through an iPhone alert. You know, a lot of iPhones have those now in your Apple Watch, followed by direct communication between the injured driver and their public safety communication center. So crews arrived within 6 minutes, found the pickup truck overturned in a field after crashing through the fence. And the driver was trapped inside. Well, the dude was pinned and he was impaled by fence posts that he went through. They said so he probably wouldn't have been able to call 911 himself, so thank goodness for that, the feature, right, on the iPhone. The paramedics began treatment while crews from different stations began to perform precision extrication is what they call it. So the driver of the vehicle was impaled by the fence, causing complications with the extrication, but after using specialized tools, firefighters carefully removed the vehicle's roof, successfully freed the driver, and the driver was transported to a nearby hospital. Where the fence impaled him, his phone was, and that saved his life.
Wow.
Is that not crazy?
It's amazing.
Yeah. They said his iPhone. But they said, and not just that, but they also claim because of the notifications it had too, that it called, that it, because of the iPhone, the notifications. Is that feature on all the time?
I think so. I believe so.
So if I get in a crash or whatever, rollover or anything like that, it'll automatically notify emergency services?
I believe so.
That's
Interesting.
It's amazing.
Did you know that? Is it all? I don't know. Is it all iPhones? As long as you have an update.
I believe it's the newer ones.
But even with the older ones, if you keep up with the iOS update, I'm curious.
Maybe it might be an iOS thing then.
Because that is life saving.
Sure.
I mean, we've heard people who are out hiking or some people out paddleboarding, surfing, and they have on their Apple Watch.
Yeah, there was a woman, remember years ago, out west or something. She was hiking. They found her from the same thing.
Yeah,
I remember that.
And curious if you guys
Thank
have an Android, does it have the same feature? Because I remember that was a big promotion that they were doing. It was a huge thing with Apple. Their ads for a long time, they did have spots during, I believe, the Super Bowl and stuff, talking about the safety features like that, how it can.
It's a reason to get it.
Emergency. So yeah, dude impaled iPhone ended up saving him because they said he was not able to access his phone if it wasn't for the phone to notify. Crazy. Then next up in your What the Florida, we have a woman in Lantana who promises a big show for the 4th of July, but not in a good way. 48-year-old Lantana woman was arrested. They said that she was at Lantana's department service during it, and she had gotten into a heated confrontation with a city employee. So they say that this Catherine Ratcliffe made a threat during a conversation with the town worker. She was upset about stuff. And the threat was, quote, I will blow the developmental service building on the 4th of July. And what she described as it's going to be a big show. She was speaking with the employee about her grievances. The employee later alerted authorities, which you should do if somebody threatens to blow up your establishment, prompting officers to locate Catherine at her residence in West Palm. After a show-up identification was conducted, the victim confirmed, yeah, that's Catherine, and she was taken into custody without incident. They said during questioning, they said that she expressed some reluctance to cooperating, but eventually denied making any threats. Well, they didn't buy it. Eventually, they did do a look around. No explosive materials were found. No injuries were reported. However, police say probable cause was established to arrest her for false bomb threats to a government building, which makes that a felony offense. And then finally here in your What the Florida, we have a 80-year-old woman who is very feisty. So this 80-year-old woman was arrested. And she did all the things to be arrested. Mm-hmm. But the funny part here, there's no funny part, but the part like where she hits somebody's car and then she escalates the situation. So there is a victim there, and she said she was driving in through a parking lot of a Walmart, And she stopped at one of the stop signs. It was directly behind an 80-year-old, Linda, and it was behind her car. So she checked her phone. She said, just for a little bit for GPS, for directions. So while she was at that stop sign, that's when the woman said that Linda tried to reverse out of her parking spot and struck the woman's car, the passenger side of the victim's car. So the woman said Linda then started cursing her out, got out of the car, was cursing her out, cursing her brother out who's sitting in the passenger side. Then she slapped the woman in the face.
That's terrible.
So not only did you damage her car, then you hit her in the face, and she threw her iPhone. She threw the woman's phone. Officer says Linda admitted to her actions and stated that she knew what she did was wrong.
Aww.
I know. Well, you can apologize as much as you want. Doesn't matter. They're still going to arrest you, and they did. And they took her to the Orange County Jail. And that is You're With the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show. If you guys ever have any interesting stories or stuff you want to drop in on us about the state of Florida, you can always call us or text us. Also, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. July 4th, do you think that's a good first date? Dom, do you have something?
I was just going to say, you know what else we do once a show?
What?
We mentioned that G has once left the iHeartMedia and became a Jewish advertiser.
Not a Jewish
You're-
advertiser.
Jewish news-
I work for the Jewish News.
To sell
Jewish
advertising.
news advertising.
It was only for 3 weeks. They
Uh-huh.
offered me a ton of money, and of course I went.
So I just heard from our former producer, Jimmy, and I asked him, I was like, hey, did you ever hear that G left here for a month or two to go work for a Jewish newspaper? And he said, I don't remember that.
So, I mean, can everybody be wrong?
Yeah, everyone's wrong and G's right.
Yep.
It's something I said, but we will take care of Manny. We'll kiss Manny's ass because in our society now, we can't make anybody feel bad. He missed a question. He picked me. Could have picked you. Could have picked her. He thought he was a big shot.
I understand, but it's not being a big shot. I mean, you can keep on saying whatever you want, but the point is that it was called Penthouse Trivia, things that you've heard on the Penthouse and the people from the Penthouse.
Mm-hmm.
And that was never said on the Penthouse. So that's the call out that we're doing. And clearly you do not want to suck it up and be like, you're right, I'm wrong, because you won't. You're just going to keep on saying,
Yeah, you.
What kind of ass clown douche nozzle? Yeah, thank you, Dom. Thank you, Dom. Because he won't be like, you're right. Instead, you're just going to keep on fighting it. When every single person, former and present, past and present, people from the Penthouse are like, nope.
How can you really remember everything?
Just say, you're right. I'm wrong. But
Okay.
You won't.
You're right. I'm wrong. Manny deserves a gift card to Burt Max's.
I didn't say that.
We'll give it to him. Manny, don't worry about it. I'll go in my pocket for you. It's okay.
They're going to give you a gift card. He knows people.
I don't know anybody, Your Honor. How can you ever really say you know anybody, Your Honor?
And this is the guy that's going to give you some life-saving information in our next segment when we have WWGD.
Hey, you talk to somebody who screwed up their life and they've lived.
I know. That's why we have WWGD on Wednesdays. What would Greek do?
Yeah, I mean, that's who you go to, really. You don't want to go to somebody who just, regular person. Who wants to do that? You got to have some, spins and moves in your life.
That's spins and moves. Moves and spins.
Now I can't wait to do it.
Oh, my God. 47142 started off with real.
There's going to be another crack.
Let's see. Somebody, because I said my dog ate my breakfast lettuce wrap there, said, Franny, if you feed that little girl just a lettuce cup in her bowl and nothing else 3 days in a row, she'll never touch it again. I was like, you don't know her. I was like, she eats socks. She'll eat anything. And then let's see. We have, says, I just can't with Dom's laugh. And this is a good one. Don't worry. It says, I just want to bottle it. And that's from our girl, Stacy B. She wants to bottle your laugh. It says, does Greek know he's nothing more than a walking ATM to all these women? Well, he just likes to treat them good. That's what he likes.
I treat everybody good. Men and women. So it's not just
Manny.
me. Yeah. My friends. That's just my style.
You're generous. And somebody says, your show is so GD funny. And he said, I don't Greek likes to throw around that word like it's nothing, but I don't think we're allowed to say it.
What word?
The GD. We can say damn.
Okay.
But I don't think we can say GD, can we?
You're the boss.
I don't know. I just know that there's certain words we can say. And we can't.
I've never heard that you can't say that word.
Oh, okay.
I've never, but I don't think it's a good word to use.
Even though I think we have a drop with Greek saying it. Your show is so funny, and we can just make fun of Greek all day, and it's freaking hilarious. So funny.
You got that drop?
I'm trying to think which one it was.
Oh yeah, when I was telling you to do your job.
Yeah, he yelled a GD at you. He did.
He loves to throw me under the bus.
You just asked him if we had the drop.
Well, you said it was funny. I mean, it's for the show. I take one for the team. Maybe you lost it and shut up.
Not that one.
No, that was. Oh, will you shut up?
Not that one.
There's so many.
Oh, here it is.
I gave it to you. You should have posted and did your goddamn job.
And then it says everything that Greek said about working for the Jewish Journal is true. Hold on. Late one evening, he butt dialed me, and I heard that what sounded like a job interview with a sexy-sounding woman. He was speaking Hebrew. Yeah, right. I used Google Translate to interpret the question. She asked, "Mr. Greek, is that a roll of quarters in your pocket?" And Greek responded, "Yes, it's for the vibrating bed." She later asked, "Do you prefer a reverse cowgirl?" And Greek answered, "Yes, as long as you don't block my view with a mirror." Peace. The rest kind of gets, lost in translation. So I can vouch for Greek's statement. Signed, always your wingman, Hugh. It's nice. You butt dialed him during the interview. Interesting. Somebody says, I had the Android that would give you a warning if the wife caught you taking a picture of some other girl's ass and automatically delete it. It's a nice feature.
Oops.
That's a nice feature. And then we have... it says, yes, Greek does some dating advertising for a Jewish Russian newspaper. That's how he met his ex-wife. And then we have Brett from Melbourne listening on the iHeartRadio app. Hello, Franny, Greek, and Dom. Ask Greek, any news on Jules? Happy 4th of July to the greatest country in the country. Can you have Dom pull the tape from 12:44 when you were talking about your dog eating your lunch? You said, you bitch. Maybe it could be added to your other sound bites. And can Dom play the Greek moments where he is told bad news and says, that's great. Always brings a laugh on how Greek cares about all the listeners. Haha, money's on the dresser. So before anything, do we have a Jules update? That's Greek's mom if you're new to the program.
She's hanging in there. It really hasn't changed in the last 4 or 5 months. Very nice if anybody asks. A lot of people come up to me, but she's fighting the fight. She has a fantastic attitude. I've said it before. It's the first call I make in the morning, at night. I'm going to try to go up there early August for her birthday.
Nice.
And, she's just fighting the fight. So, she's
good spirits.
Very good spirits. Very, very good spirits. And like I said, always positive, always happy. And never complains. As long as she's calling me movie star and stuff like that, I know she's good. I did a video for her. We sent it up to her from my buddy's pool, and so she enjoyed that. But yeah, and she, a couple weeks ago, my friend went to go see her. She got to turn on the radio, and he played it for the iHeart app, so she got to hear the show. And she was like, who's that kid, Dominic? Is he new? I said, no, he's not. But no, she's doing well. I will call her right after the show today. I have a lot of things to do this afternoon, a lot of stuff on the Greek agenda. I got to buy Franny umbrella. I will take care of that. Or maybe I'll find there one in my garage. I'll just get around and be like, here you go. But thanks for asking. 877-927-6969. If you're a New York Knicks fan, they hired Mike Brown. That just happened. He's a very good coach. He's been around for years. He coached the Warriors for a long time. He coached the Sacramento Kings. I don't think it's a bad hire for Knicks. I really don't. Also, Diddy, if you didn't hear, the New York Post always has the back headlines, which said Diddy got off. So he only got convicted of 2 of the 5 things. He still can face a 10-year sentence on each one, but they're thinking he's not going to get much time, maybe 4 years, if that. Also, his attorneys are going to ask to let him go on bail today. That's some of the news that's coming out as of now on NBC and CNN. Again, this is what we're reading. This is what we're hearing. But I'm sure they said when the verdict was read, he went to his hands and knees and started praying to God. He was so happy, and people out in the streets were yelling. So I didn't think he was going to get convicted. I said it from day one. I just didn't.
Were you able to find those drops of Greek saying nice, or it's people saying bad news and it's not him not paying attention, and he's like, great, nice. It's like a whole thing of them.
I have a few. Remember how I found a few of them? I just don't know which it's labeled as for that one.
You just play them, see what happens.
I mean, I'll go through. I have 9 of them. You want me to play them?
Yeah, it's probably all them. Yes.
All right.
Potluck. After the Penthouse, we got the Greek Zone today, talking to our bud buddy Rob Vino.
A few minutes later.
Rob Vino. Who's Rob Vino? That's a few minutes later.
Oh.
Yeah, this is where people are calling me up and they're telling me some bad things in their life, and I'm like, great, awesome, congratulations. We got my buddy Ryan calling from New York Prime, not New York Prime, from Prime Cigar, and he said he's been in that cast for 6 months. I'm like, awesome.
What are they called?
I don't know. Maybe.
What would Jimmy label them as?
I don't know. Maybe just Greek not paying attention. Could be a whole pile there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Jimmy would know. Again, I know they're there, but it's just people. And like, I think Spanish called me one time. He was telling me about his father hitting his mom or something like that.
I don't know if it was that.
Was it? Or his mother hit his father. His mother hit his father. Yeah. She slapped him, and I said, oh, that's nice. Something like that.
I don't remember that.
Maybe I'm wrong. But they're there. They're in the archive someplace.
I'll have to ask Jimmy.
We'll find out.
Yeah, we don't put you in a spot.
But they're funny.
New York Knicks, again, if you're a fan, they hired a new coach. It only took them 5 weeks to get Mike Brown. I think that's a good hire. Guy's been around the NBA for years. Coached the Kings, very successful there. Was the assistant with the Warriors. So maybe it's what they need. I think also he can bring a little bit more, I think they need a little bit more tougher coach. And I thought after a while, Tibbs lost a little bit with them. It seemed like a lot of the players didn't like him, but I think they'll get along with Mike Brown. Whether or not that's going to translate to wins, the Knicks had a great season, if you're a Knicks fan. They got to the Eastern Conference Finals, and that's it. I mean, they haven't been there in 25 years, so you might not like Tibbs or what he did, but, man, he got them a place they haven't been in 25 years. I would have never fired him, but Dolan, don't know him, but everybody said he's pretty much a knucklehead. So that's what's going on with the Knicks. But it's good because it's been going on for a long time. And everybody they tried to hire, they couldn't get. So hats off to the Knicks. And if you're a Knicks fan, you may be happy with this, and you may not. But I don't think you really have no reason not to be happy. I think he's a good coach. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Getting ready for the 4th of July, baby. We'll be here tomorrow, though. We're not taking a knee like other radio shows. Those wings.
I don't know, we might now after today.
Why? I'll be here. Why? You might bail out for what? Well, today was a good show. What are you talking about?
We had to deal with you.
Dom, if you don't want to deal with me, there's other places you can deal with. You can Google unemployment, West Palm Beach.
I wonder what shows up when you do that.
Dom's face. Ooh. It is the Penthouse, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Bye.
Is the news junkie.
President Biden, he was doing an event where he was talking about a new factory building these computer chips. And of course, Biden knows all about these computer chips.
Oh, yeah.
He's a whiz on the computer chips front.
Maybe they'll come with computer dip.
So here's
the news junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Roadwork in Palm Beach slowing down the ride today. We're seeing delays. Boynton Beach Boulevard west at Hagen Ranch Road. There is a right lane blocked. Slow Beeline Highway south at North Lake Boulevard. That right lane is blocked. Expressways up to speed. No major problems on 95 or the Turnpike. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell, definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
Hey, it's Franny, and whether it's your daily driver, your SUV, truck, or classic, or even a fully restored hot rod, GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy it. Skip the dealerships, lowballers, and just time wasters. Get a real offer in minutes. All you have to do is enter your VIN or license plate number at GiveMeTheVin.com. There's a reason why they're America's best car buyer. It's fast, easy, and always pays more. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
In the podcast, The United States of Kennedy, two Kennedy-obsessed hosts with contrasting perspectives take a deep dive into the Kennedy family's impact, good and bad, on American culture. This week, we're talking about Teddy Kennedy and Chappaquiddick.
There's the official record, and then there's a lot of other theories about what happened that night, and I have my own.
Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow The United States of Kennedy and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
You know kids will ruin your life, right? Especially if you're a garage door. I mean, babies are adorable, don't get me wrong. But after that adorable phase where they barf and poop on everything, they turn into a cheap garage door's worst nightmare. Whacking tennis balls against the door all day, up and down every time they ride a bike. You dreamy young'uns might have the energy to start a family, but that rusty avocado green aluminum garage door that came with your house is too old for this jazz. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, insulated garage doors are built to stand up to family life. They resist dents, they don't ring like a gong when you whack them with a puck, and they go up and down, super quiet, as many times as your kids change their minds. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll treat you like family.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them. But they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Storms will continue to move across the area as we go through our Wednesday. Most of the activity is going to start inland and move east towards the coastline as our afternoon progresses. Storms could even linger into the evening. We could likely deal with frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours. More storms are likely to return again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Enjoy the long weekend with Casey Kasem and Classic American Top 40.
Hello again and welcome to American Top 40. My name's Casey Kasem and here comes our special year-end survey.
All weekend, it's every year-end countdown in order and commercial-free. Plus the very first AT40 show from July 4th, 1970.
I'm Casey Kasem with the #1 song of the year.
Just open the free iHeart app, search Classic AT40, and make it a preset now.
Hey, it's the Greek. Happy 4th of July. Enjoy and be safe. It's the birthday to the greatest country in the country. And remember, when you want hot firecrackers, here's one.
Stay safe, stay proud, have some fun, and let freedom ring. Happy Independence Day from all of us here on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Stay safe out there.
Enjoy, everybody. Happy 4th of July. Firecracker, bang.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Wednesday, July 2nd. Thank you so much for tuning in. Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, or the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. Speaking of the iHeartRadio app, we have something really cool we've been doing for a few weeks now. We call it Show Me Your Presets. So all you have to do is make Real Radio 921 the #1 preset on the app, and you're going to take a screenshot of it, submit it to realradio921.com/preset. And if you do, you are in the running to get passes to Busch Gardens, Tampa Bay, plus a parking pass. It's that easy. This is Franny. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
Hi. And G-Man. Hi.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the program. And then we're going to get into a Greeks trifecta. And then after that, we're going to get into some WWGD.
Sounds great.
Riders up. It's Greeks trifecta.
All right, the Knicks just hired a new coach, Mike Brown. That's who they just hired, so that is set in stone. He is a new coach. They wanted to get Diddy, but they couldn't get him. They wanted to
might be able soon.
He might be able soon, but he couldn't commit. Lady Gaga said no. She had a tour coming up, so they went to Mike Brown. They went through a lot of guys. That's who's going to be their new coach. I think it's a good hire. He's somebody I would have bet on when they start throwing names around. So he's going to take over as the head coach and see what he can do with the Knicks. Maybe take them to the next level, which would be the NBA Finals. Because this year, they got to the Eastern Conference Finals. So hats off to them. One of the names you're going to hear a lot in college football is Arch Manning. He is going to be a starting quarterback for Texas. And the expectations are very high. People are thinking Heisman, Texas is going to go undefeated and win it all. It's going to be tough because they're in the SEC. There's no doubt about it. The toughest conference in college football. And that name alone, what he's living up to for his two uncles, obviously Peyton Manning and Eli Manning. Now, if he wins the Heisman, Eli or Peyton Manning didn't do that. So he'll do something his two uncles didn't do. So we'll see what happens. There is a lot of pressure on him. No doubt about it. I hope the kid has a good season.
What's the odds on him winning the Heisman, I wonder?
Oh, he's favorite. He's definitely favorite. There's no doubt about it. I don't know the odds. You can look it up, but he's definitely favorite. If you want to bet the Heisman, the time to bet it is really right now. Or, but the only thing with all those future bets, you don't bet those on with betting apps because then your money's tied up. You bet those with bookmakers or offshore. So then you just have to put a number in. If you know the guy, you don't pay until the end if you lose. So why do you want to tie your money up? And then the other thing is you could drop dead. So, I mean, who wants to do that? Then if you die, you never get that bet. So it's not good. Some of my friends, we have those, and we always tell everybody, hey, collect this if we have it, if I drop dead. So, things you worry about. Not important stuff, just things you have to do. So we'll see what happens. And the hottest team in baseball is the Marlins, and I've been telling you for a week, and they're hot. So stay on them again. Now, listen to this, Gin Clear. If you haven't bet in the Marlins, don't bet them tonight and they lose, say you got screwed. If you've been betting them, then it doesn't matter. It's like Caruso in the NBA playoffs. He paid off for us like 14 out of 18 times, or Patrick Mahomes for us in the NFL playoffs. It doesn't really matter if you win so much. But if you haven't bet in the Marlins, don't. But they're playing tonight, the Twins. And if you have, don't think they're, they're due to lose. No, they're not. They're hot as a firecracker and they're winning. So bang them and bang them hard. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
All right, so we get into something, but before that, I'm going to get into a text, and we do, because it's all about you first. And speaking of you, you are the ones who do email us for WWGD, but we have a request, and it's been a while since we've had a request for Misspeak at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. They want to hear Misspeak number 38, please. So you can absolutely, I don't know rhyme or reason, but we can do it for you. Number 38, Greek Misspeak.
1 second.
Oh, right. 1 second.
Maybe because it's 138? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know if they sent it. They sent it at 125. So.
Oh, okay. Maybe 125 plus 13?
But weird that I mentioned it at 138.
That was number 38?
Number 38, yes, Dom.
Here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
At the end of the day, it's what works for you.
Of course.
I mean, for me, you can get smacked all you want. I'm used to it.
Yeah.
I'm always used to it. I mean, 99.100 girls I dated drank.
That makes sense to me.
And sometimes when somebody blocks you, it could actually be a benefit for you.
What?
Here's some good news. There is actually technology now where you can actually regenerate brain tissue.
I want to tell you about the boss, Bruce Springsteen, what he's got coming out, so you can circle your calendar. Actually, now I actually almost don't say something. Sorry, can't say it, so I don't want to even do it. So,
hello, and welcome to this edition of What the Hell Just Happened?
I mean, you get beat up for business carry.
Do you even know what you're trying to say? Kepka got a double bogey on a par 5.
That's great.
Is that sarcasm?
No.
Maybe that's why, because we're trying to find that's great.
Yeah. It's great.
That's great.
Awesome.
That's great.
He sucked.
All right, so it is that time where you can send us emails. That email address is franny@realradio921.com. That's FRANNY at realradio921.com. And you're not sending an email for me. You want me to read the email to G-Man because you have some kind of situation that you need fixed. It could be about gambling. It could be about relationships, friendship, business, whatever it is. You think G-Man is the right guy to set you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
You're hired.
Your clog is plumped.
It's WWGD.
All right. First person we have that needs you to save the day, G-Man, is Paul. And Paul's girl, she went on a work trip. And that's what she said. Hey, I have a work trip. And she was going to New York for 2 days. Well, she did go to New York, but the work part was only for 1 day. And the other day, she decided to stay in the city with a couple of her friends. And he's like, I know that, she was going to be doing that. I know she was going to be staying in the city, hanging out with friends. I thought it was a work trip, even though half of the trip was. He said, well, I found out from one of the girls' boyfriends that I play golf with that they ended up going up there and hanging out with her for a day. So he said, I picked her up at the airport and I asked her, hey, how was the trip? And she said, just work and it's great to be home. Well, the next day I confronted her and she just started laughing. And she was like, I just didn't want to hear it from you. I knew it was going to be an issue, so I did it. Says mainly because I always tell her that she spends too much money. So he's like, this is really bothering me, G-Man. He wants to know, G, would it bother you? WWGD, what would Greek do?
I mean, if I gave her money...
It doesn't say anything like that, though.
I'm saying if.
Yeah.
If I gave her money because he says she spends too much money, like say on a weekly basis she was on scholarship, and I might say something. I don't know if it would bother me. I wouldn't be happy about it because I would be like, you don't have to lie to me if you're up there with your friends. Now, if you're banging another guy, That'd be good if you told me before football season. But I don't know if it's going to bother me. 50-50. Again, it depends if I'm giving her money, like, for the trip and stuff. If she went up there on her own dime and asked me for anything, I'd be like, all right. She's laughing about it. And you got to trust her. I don't think she went up there, like, banging somebody else.
Well, I mean, they even said it was one of the girls' boyfriends. Like, yeah, my girl went up to go meet her for a day.
Yeah, I think you feel bad, though, when you're dating or with somebody and they know something you don't know.
Oh, of course. You feel foolish.
Yeah, you feel like...
Especially if the other boyfriend knows that she's in New York.
And that's what would bother me, because I would be like, he knew and I didn't know.
Yeah.
You sort of make me look like, not like we're in touch and you're keeping stuff from me. So you're going to have to get a spanking. What do you want?
Jesus, that was rough.
Leaving handprints.
Don, what do you say?
I would say I don't like the sneaking around.
Yeah.
Just in general. Just at once sneaking around, it's just going to continue.
Yeah.
Once you're already sneaking around once, it's just going to continue. Then who knows? Next time it might be with the guy that you.
Well, that's the last trip she's going anywhere.
I mean, I understand why, especially if he's like, oh, you spend too much money, I get why she kept it from him. Is it the right thing to do? No. When you're in a seriously committed relationship. To me, is this terms for breakup? No. But just let her know that, it bothered me. I feel like you should be honest with me, if anything. It makes it worse if she spent 2 days and it wasn't a work trip, but at least one day it was. She did do work.
Makes it
she
worse.
made a complete lie. Was like, I got to go to New York. And it was a girls' trip the whole time. But she did have one day that was work and then one day for fun. But I think communication, right? You just let her know.
I don't think it's like you said, break up with somebody, but I would keep a little bit, watch what she does.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't break up with her, but that's all. And you don't like to hear anybody you're dating or with that are going to tell you something not to do something, whether it's money, shopping, gambling.
You don't like questions. You don't like to be told what to do.
No, I mean, I'll do whatever you want, but don't ask me any questions. But again, I'm paying all the bills, so it's a little different. Not that you shouldn't ask me, just know you're forcing me to lie. What's next?
So basically, Paul, Greek will do what your girl did and lie about the situation. Oh, all right. Next up, we have Robert. And this one kind of confuses me, so hopefully I get this one right. So Robert's been dating his girlfriend a couple years, and they're getting engaged. And he said he told his parents about the engagement, and they were super happy. But they want him to use their jeweler, and he doesn't want to. He said he also wants to keep his business private, which I don't understand because you told him about the engagement. So I'm not, maybe about the amount of money he has or something. I'm not sure about how much he wants to spend on the engagement ring. Maybe that's it. So if he uses their jeweler, they'll know.
Yeah, that's what I would think. That's what I would think. You don't want
right.
people to know how much you're spending on a ring.
Okay. All right. Yeah, because I wasn't really quite understanding that. But he was like, listen, we can get you a good discount if you use our jeweler. But he doesn't. She's like, no, I'm good. But he wants to know, how would you tell them? Because he's already just kind of, he's beating around the bush that he doesn't want to, but he is at the point where he's like, I really want to tell him no. So he wants to know, G-Man, how would you tell them no, that you want to use your own jeweler?
All right, first of all, this is going to be your in-laws, so you want to be very nice about it because you're going to see them for years. Hopefully this works out. So I would just say, look, I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to somebody that I know, and I'm more comfortable with them. Thanks. Now, if you want to kick in, that's a different story. Then I'll use your jeweler.
Yeah, if you're kicking in, then maybe I'll go to your guy.
But it looks like you guys are not kicking in because I look at the jewelry your wife has, and it's not too great.
Wow, is that where you're going to go?
I would not.
And I don't want to start my wife like yours. No. I would just say no. I'm fine. Thank you very much. But I'm not comfortable with that. I think that's a nice thing to say. That's all.
What about you, Dom?
Yeah, I would do the same thing. I'm fine. I have my own guy that, say you've been using him for the past, 15 years for your watches or whatever. Yep.
Say, well, you use a Greek one. I've been engaged a few times. I got the same.
But to me, I understand you don't want them to know how much you spent on the ring. I do get that. But at the same time, they shouldn't judge you for how much you're spending on their daughter's engagement ring.
But some people do.
But I would, with what your budget is, maybe just go there. Don't say who you are. And just kind of check out their prices first. Because if they're reasonable and then you get a discount for the same amount that you were going to spend, maybe it might be worth it. Because if the family's like, I can get you a huge discount. And if you find something that is comparable to all these other places you've been to, if you're shopping around and then you're like, and I get a discount on it and this is how much I was going to spend, it might be worth it.
Again, everybody looks at it differently. I probably wouldn't want them to know.
I mean, because you're saying they're judging, but they're also the kind of family who's like, hey, we can get you a sweet discount. So I don't know if they would judge, but
I don't know.
You know best.
I don't know. I mean, everybody's different. Everybody looks at it different. That's a very personal thing. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Dom, would you be comfortable with that?
Like I said, I would go to my own guy. Still.
You know.
All right. Well, Robert, even if you don't go to them, you know, just shop around, right?
Yeah, go to Costco.
Isn't Costco number one seller of engagement rings?
Yeah, they are.
I thought it was Walmart.
Or maybe it's
Walmart.
Yeah.
Was it Walmart? I know Walmart was the number one seller of something.
Yeah,
A lot of things, actually.
I think engagements. And they're also number one for divorces. People who get engaged there, they have the highest rate of getting divorced.
I've never heard that stat, G-Man. I feel like you made it up.
It's on the back page.
All right. And then next up, we have Sarah, who writes in WWGD, saving lives here, Greek. Says, I've been dating my boyfriend about 5 months now. And the other night, we were out. And one of my girlfriends just casually brought up, we were having a good time, that back in the day we were in Miami and we ended up joining a wet t-shirt contest.
Nice.
And she was like, and I won. Sarah won because she completely showed her boobies. Most of the time, this is the ones who do it.
I was going to say that.
So she said that her boyfriend had a fit. And she was like, listen, I was drunk. It happened, whatever. But I won $500. So he says that says something about my character. G-Man, she wants to know your thoughts. WWGD, what would Greek do?
She didn't bang the Miami Heat.
Right?
Let it go.
Yeah, I mean, girls do that, especially when they're younger.
Yes. Spring break.
Whatever.
Do a bunch of dumb stuff.
And if she's got a nice rack.
And $500 is enticing to show your boobs.
Yeah. I know people do it every night for free.
Exactly.
So that's why I always say, if you get paid for sex, who's the fool? People every night getting banged for free. Same thing with fighters.
I don't know if they still do it, but when I was younger, and here
Clematis.
was almost every day Clematis. There was a place off Okeechobee Boulevard.
Oh,
out
yeah.
Island
west.
Jacks.
Island Jacks. They were wet t-shirt contests every weekend. They don't
Club
do it anymore.
109.
Yeah, Beach Club.
Have a nice day cafe.
Yeah, have a nice day. Club, a bar, or was just Bar West Palm.
The Colony Hotel.
Oh, definitely not the Colony Hotel. But
it was a different
it
one.
was a thing back in the day. Wet t-shirt contests were it.
I mean, again, I don't think there's anything to get mad about, but I'm pretty liberal with stuff.
That would make me mad if he was like, it says something about your character. I was like, well, you know what?
Yep.
See ya. Just kidding.
You're going to lose that fish. You got to let it go.
Yeah. I was like, well, this says something about your character. You're a little uptight.
I mean, the only thing is like maybe if something, like if she said, oh, we had an orgy one night. Like
That's different.
Yeah, that's a little different.
She's just talking about a wet t-shirt contest where she showed her boobies.
I'm saying where you might be like, oh, that's a little bit out there.
And everybody has a past. And
Yeah, who
grow
are
out
we
of
to judge? No worry
Unless it
about
was
it.
She used to be a porn star, so.
There you go. I was like, unless it was yesterday. She's like, when this happened? Last weekend.
And there's some people that look at it like, I wasn't dating you. So you
True.
I mean, some people have that rule, like, hey, I wasn't with you.
Yep.
And again, we've talked about this. I think Franny and I are on the same path with this, and I think Dom too. You don't I mean, this wasn't her, but you don't bring up stuff. You just don't. It's just not a good
But this
thing.
is unfortunate because she didn't. Her girlfriend was
I know, but I'm just saying in
chit-chatty.
general, like, don't do it. It's just not right. I know somebody recently whose girl was out with a bunch of people, not couples. And her friend brought up a story with something that happened to her in Vegas with this guy. But she ended up like being with the guy for a while, but he gave her a lot of money. And he was like, well, like, you're a prostitute. And I was like, dude, that's not what happened. I'm like, I mean,
What was that, G? What was that hand motion you made?
little pepper shaker. I said, if somebody wants to give somebody a tip, there's really nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I'm sorry. I just don't.
I don't either.
I mean, it was years ago.
It was years ago. And we'll say it's been 5 months and he's already questioning your character because of something you did a long time ago. I don't know. He seems kind of like a fuddy-duddy. But who knows, Sarah? If everything else is great, then keep it going. But Paul, Robert, Sarah, good luck to everything. If you ever want Greek's advice, Dom's 2 cents, and mine, you can always email us, Franny at realradio921.com, and we'll read your email at the end of the show on a Wednesday.
We'll do whatever you want. We appreciate you guys always tuning in. Again, hats off to who's it? Calvin. Calvin, congratulations! You won the big 4th of July first ever Penthouse giveaway.
It is.
And we want to thank Franny for doing a great job taking time out. And because she did that, she gets an umbrella tomorrow. I have it written down on my list.
Thank you.
I'm going to the mall later anyway, so I will pick up Franny an umbrella. And I know your style.
Where do you get an umbrella at the mall?
Excuse me?
Where do you get an umbrella at the mall?
Saks, Bloomingdale's, Neiman Marcus.
Oh, I guess
Yeah, I don't need anything like that. I mean, just an umbrella that works.
I didn't say I said I was driving past the mall.
Like this is a $5 umbrella.
I'm going to get you an umbrella. So that's your gratitude.
I can walk to Walgreens right here and get her an umbrella.
So why do you do it, big shot? You're done at 2.
All right, here we go.
Do it in 5 minutes.
I'll make it quicker.
But no, hats off to Franny, who did a great job. And management, who I was surprised, kicked in $100.
I love it. Franny, $500 is enticing to show your boobs. Okay, how do you want to get paid? Gift card, cash app?
I love our audience. I would have gave 1,000, by the way. And still going strong. And the number's going up. No, I want to thank Franny for a great job. And Calvin, thanks for listening.
Yes.
We appreciate all of you.
Congratulations.
Manny, stop bitching like a little bitch. We will get you a gift card to Burt Max's because you liked it, so we will take care of you. Sometimes it's better to be the victim. That's what I try to be a lot of times in my life. Like,
life sucks.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's taking too long.
Oh, I missed my bet.
Oh, my God. What happened? So we'll take care of Manny, too, because we don't want anybody to have hard feelings anymore. And this is the way society is now. You got to make sure everybody's happy, everybody's good. So, Manny, if you're listening, we will make sure you get a gift card to Burt Max's. Dom will take care of it. And so he will have a gift card, too. Tomorrow, we still have another giveaway. Dom, what are you reading? Your resignation?
Yeah, he was like, today I quit iHeartRadio.
You got like a big letter. What's this?
No, this is the special giveaway we have tomorrow.
What is it?
We will be giving away a exclusive summer play pass to Drive Shack. So basically, with this card that you get, it allows you and 5 other players to enjoy the interactive golf games all summer long.
Wow.
Monday to Friday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. Good till August 29th.
That's awesome.
That's a big giveaway.
Monday to Friday. Yeah, you get the cool place to go hang out.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
And it's you and 5 other people.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Thanks to Drive Shack. That's amazing.
Now, does that have to be people you slept with or just 5 people?
Your questions.
Oh, gee.
That's
a great job.
If this mic could catch my eye rolls.
Oh, what about during the commercial breaks?
If eye rolls could make a noise.
we don't really talk much during commercial breaks.
You leave the studio right when the breaks, like you're just like out.
I leave the studio because
to give me a break.
No, I do it for privacy because sometimes you're on the phone and I don't want to be around.
You're on the phone. You pick up the phone. He went to the Wild 95.5 studio to make phone calls because there's nobody in there. So it's like, what is he saying?
No,
Put him in bed in.
I give you your privacy because sometimes you're on the phone and maybe you got something to do during a break and I'll let you do it.
All right, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
That's why I always do it. That's part of our relationship, why it works. I give you that 5-7 minutes of freedom.
Thanks, Greek.
Hey, you know what? I do what I do. This is what it is. Life goes around once. It's Sinatra said, if you do it right, once is enough. Special thanks to Dom today, by the way. You did a very good job. Thank you for everything you did. And for everybody this week with all the giveaways. But I'm just going to say this for the last time. Maybe I'll say it tomorrow. Where the hell is Kevin? With that $1,000?
Well, we technically had a Kevin. Who's a Calvin.
What's up, Kevin? You won $1,000. You're not going to call us, you scumbag?
He's busy spending $1,000 that he won because he was listening to the Penthouse and he listened to Rover give you a keyword and he took the keyword and he entered at realradio921.com. And we have another one coming your way around the beginning of 2 o'clock. We'll call it 2 to 2:05 is what we'll call it. Rover's going to give you a keyword, enter at realradio921.com, and hopefully you get $1,000 in your hands.
Technically, though, he wouldn't have won if it wasn't for us. So I really do think he should kick up. Maybe bring us some salmon tomorrow. How about that? Dom, stop shaking your head. My God. Oh, my God. You're unbelievable. I'm going to get you kicked out of Hard Rock Saturday.
Oh, great.
So for your 1 year anniversary, you can think of where you want to go, and we'll go out to dinner. Okay? You can bring your girl if you want. But
Club 11. There we go.
Club 11. Wow, that's a big tab.
There you go, G-Man. You said it.
Wow, Club 11. You want to bring your girl to Club 11? My God. That's like bringing a credit card to a Gucci sale that has a $200 limit. You got to be nuts. That's not going to last. We do have a great connection at Club 11, so if that's where you want to go, I don't know if Franny would want to go to Club 11.
I would go to Club 11.
Okay, so Franny wants to go to Club 11. Trying to save me money. We'll think about it. But you never know. You might get blown out before September. So then we don't have to worry about your anniversary. That's how we solve problems around here.
Just blow them out. We don't need them anymore.
Yeah, then we hire you back next day.
Don't worry, G. You come back here and try doing this.
That's it. No, I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. I don't want to know how to do it. I've said that many times. And also, I like you here. So if I could do it, then they don't need you. So I don't want you. You know, what am I going to do? How much more can I friggin' do? Dude?
Oh, I know.
God, it's crazy. My God, the stress. All right, you guys have a great afternoon. We appreciate it. Keyword coming up. Dom, great job as always.
Franny did a better job.
I agree.
You did a great job. You did a great job, Tom.
You went shopping.
You too, G-Man.
Franny did a great job. She really did. She called me this
Even
morning.
besides like the middle part with the headache about,
You.
Other than that, you did a great job. Thank you.
Whatever. I'm never going to change how I feel about it. So just...
I know.
It is what it is.
I know.
Okay?
Yeah.
That's what true love's about in friendship. That's what it is. There's no scoreboard.
Okay.
I'll get an umbrella this afternoon. You guys have a great afternoon. Benny Maihana. Peace.
The radio station that all the other radio stations listen to. You're welcome. Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, it's Rover. Summer is here and it's already getting expensive. Summer trips? $1,000 in your hand will help with that. Prepping for hurricane season? $1,000 in the hand will help with that too. Concert tickets, theme park tickets? You bet. $1,000 in your hand certainly will help with all of it. Real Radio has your shot to score $1,000 13 times every weekday. Listen for the keywords and enter at realradio921.com. Let us put $1,000 in your hand on Real Radio. Sponsored by Steinger, Green & Finer.
As one of the largest personal injury law firms in Florida, we know that insurance companies are looking to pay you the least amount they can. If you've been injured in a car accident, call Steinger, Green & Finer. We'll fight hard to get what you really deserve.
800-561-1111.
Offices, West Palm Beach.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
It's a problem-free drive along our Palm Beach expressways. Not seeing a whole lot to slow you down on the Turnpike. 95 is up to speed. Roadwork, Boynton Beach Boulevard West at Hagen Ranch Road. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by iHeartAdvertising.com.
Run a business and not thinking about radio? Think again, because people are listening to radio more today than they did 20 years ago. And only iHeartRadio connects with more Americans than TV, digital, even social. Learn how radio can help your business at iHeartAdvertising.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monrosa Palm Beach. Stars and Stripes event, July 5th. That's right. That's where all the fireworks will be. The beautiful ladies with a 5-star restaurant in the house, open to 5 a.m. If you want to see fireworks, it's Monrosa Palm Beach 7 days a week. But this Saturday, July 5th, make sure you stop by Monroe for Stars and Stripes. New York Strip and Tito specials all night long. It's Stars and Stripes. That's where the ladies are. You'll be able to salute them in person. The beautiful ladies are at Monrosa Palm Beach. Happy 4th of July, everybody. Peace.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
What's the best place to reach new customers for your business? Wherever they are. And that's exactly where you can be with iHeartMedia. We talk to our listeners everywhere, from the car to the gym to the kitchen. Your next customer is listening. And not only can we get your message to your audience, we can also show you how it's working in real time. That goes for broad brand messaging and targeted hyperlocal influencer campaigns alike. Start growing your business today at iHeartAdvertising.com. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
Hey, it's Matt, your leaf filter trusted pro. Gutters are an often neglected part of the home. They're also one of the most important. Clogged, overflowing gutters can cause serious problems like foundation damage or basement flooding, which can cost thousands of dollars to fix. Let's face it, cleaning gutters yourself is not only a hassle, it can be dangerous. But when you get Leaf Filter, you'll never have to worry about cleaning clogged gutters again. Get started today by visiting leaffilter.com/easy to schedule your free inspection. If you decide to move forward, we'll professionally clean, realign, and seal your gutters before installing our patented stainless steel micro mesh system. Leaf Filter keeps out everything but the water. And it's backed by a lifetime transferable no clogs warranty. So you're protected for good. We're in your neighborhood and ready to help. Visit Leaf Filter today for a free inspection and estimate, and you could save up to 30%. Visit leaffilter.com/easy. That's leaffilter.com/easy.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Storms will continue to move across the area as we go through our Wednesday. Most of the activity is going to start inland and move east towards the coastline as our afternoon progresses. Storms could even linger into the evening. We could likely deal with frequent strikes of lightning and heavy downpours. More storms are likely to return again for the day tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio wants to put $1,000 in your hand. For $1,000 now. Enter the nationwide keyword check at realradio921.com. That's check. Enter it now at realradio921.com, and good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
They call me Daddy.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Wednesday. Good afternoon. Thank you for tuning into Real Radio 921 and 101.7. Just had a big giveaway. Got another thing for you guys at 12:45. My God, it's like Christmas around here. We're throwing gifts at you every single day because we appreciate you tuning in. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
And it is time for some fun facts.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts. All right. Typically, I like to base them around whatever holiday it is. And to today, July 2nd, is Freedom from Fear of Speaking Day. You have a fear of speaking? And I mean in front of like a big group. Obviously not on the radio.
It helps that no one's right in front of us.
It does, but even in the beginning, when I first started, I mean, probably for a few years, I would get nervous before the mics cracked every single time. I'm like, meh. But
no.
big groups, I do.
No, I think I took it in college, public speaking.
I did too.
Yeah. I think if it's on a subject I'm familiar with, I'm good. If it was something I really wasn't,
But like, let's say you had to write a speech, because I know you just...
About myself?
No. Just like you never in front of class doing presentations or having to speak in front of, and I've had to host a few things, and I'm hosting a big benefit for dogs too, and then
nice.
This is going to be coming up. I'll give more information about it. It's coming up in a few months in Lake Worth over there. I think it's Bryant Park, but initially I do. And then they'll go away within a few minutes or two. But that initial, like, I get hot and sweaty, and like I feel like my hands are shaking. Even giving the matron of honor speech at my sister-in-law's wedding, everyone's just like, "You killed it." But in my head, I felt like I was a mess. So I get it in my head.
I'm not really. Well, the only thing in school, I always wanted to try to be first or second.
Oh, of course. First, get it out of the way.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
So you can coast.
But a best man, I've been a best man 11 times. Those I crush.
Yeah, but you probably also wing it too.
Yeah,
I don't. I wrote it down. How about you, Dom? Do you have a little fear of public speaking?
Yeah, a little bit. Not. I've done a best man speech, so that's fine.
And that's your own clock.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever you want to do.
Of course.
And that's from the heart too.
Yeah.
Getting on stage, that's a little different. I've been with the guy I was with before. I've been on stage with him in front of 1,500 people when he does a show, and that's a little different because you're in front of, you see the lights, and the lights are on you.
Yep.
But
now, did you have to speak?
Yeah, I was part of his show.
And what did you say? You remember? Did they have something written down or no?
No, it was all off the head, just me and him going back and forth.
Oh, okay.
But it's just, for the first couple minutes, it gets to you, especially when those bright lights, the lights are so bright, you might not even see the people in front of you.
Yep. And I think you just hype yourself up so much and you get yourself so anxious beforehand that's why the first few minutes, and then after like, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But yeah, it's Freedom from Fear of Speaking Day. It's I Forgot Day. Great, today's your day. It's Made in the USA Day.
What day is it?
National Anisette Day. World Sports Journalist Day. Let's see. What else we got going on today? I know what I'm going to be doing mine on. It's National Report Military Fraud Day. Special Recreation for this Disabled Day. National Disco Day.
Woohoo! Bee Gees.
And then
Saturday.
Some interesting facts I'm going to get into. It is World UFO Day.
Ooh.
Yes. So, there we go. UFO, some people...
G-Man starts looking up.
I know. UFO doesn't mean alien. Some people think it, but it doesn't. The term UFO simply means unidentified flying object.
Oh.
So it's not necessarily a spaceship. It could be a balloon or a drone or, maybe even something a little weirder like a UFO, like an unidentified flying object, something that an alien would drive. They said in 2020, the Pentagon had declassified videos showing unidentified aerial phenomena. So those are UAPs caught by Navy pilots. They said moving in ways that defy known physics. Even the government was like, I don't know what this is. They said Roswell might have been weather balloons. May have. The Roswell incident in 1947 is the most famous UFO case ever, but some believe it was part of Project Mogul, a top secret military balloon operation. But still witnesses swore it was no balloon. UFO sightings spike after sci-fi movies, of course.
Yeah.
After big movies like Close Encounter or Independence Day, or even watching the X-Files, the whole X-File craze, they say UFO sightings noticeably increase.
Yeah, because it's on their mind. They're like, ooh, what is that?
Yep.
It's a reindeer.
The government started UFOs in secret. The U.S. ran secret program called AATIP, Advanced Aerospace Threat Identification Program, for years, spending $22 million to study UFOs and possible what they call exotic technology. Most UFO reports come from regular people. Despite the sci-fi stereotype, many sightings come from commercial pilots, police officers, and military personnel. They said folks that are trained to observe carefully. Because you think, oh, those kook. They're the ones. That's one of my favorite skits.
Oh,
my God. I'm brain farting her name, and I love her. And she was in the Barbie movie. Oh, blonde hair, funny as hell. What is her name? But she, on SNL, they would do the UFO skit, or where they got what am I trying to say? Where they got abducted by aliens.
Okay.
And she was smoking a cigarette and was very WT.
I don't know.
It's so good.
It wasn't the star of Barbie?
No. Kate McKinnon is her name.
Okay.